What you are seeing, gentlemen, is a recording of events that took place in Japan just a few days ago.
Perhaps you'd care to give us your interpretation of these events, Townsend.
Well, I believe we may congratulate ourselves on having successfully attained our first objective well on schedule, and with style. Thanks to this little incident, everybody in the world knows that dragons are in fact a reality. Not only that, but they are also highly dangerous. The world has jumped to the conclusion that dragons are actually the enemy of mankind.
You're sure of that? There weren't many casualties, were there, Townsend?
That's right. A few 100,000 more deaths would help to tarnish the dragon's reputation.
The incident took place in a business district at night, so the opportunity for casualties was strictly limited.
Well, never mind. We'd still wish you to proceed with the project.
Thank you.
Lady Ale will not be punished on this occasion. We are agreed that she will continue with her work in Japan, but she must realize she is fortunate.
Are you sure, sir? She was seriously injured.
We've sent a specialist to take care of her injuries, Townsend.
Very well. That will be all for now. You may go.
Thank you, sir.
Hello. Tonight we ask the question, is there a place for dragons here in the modern world? Or have they just simply passed their sell-by date? And we'll be tackling the crucial issue, are they an ancient life form which deserves our respect? Or are they really monsters of mass destruction? Phew. Excuse me, madam. Can you tell me what you think about the dragon?
Yes, it's a nasty, scaly grapefruit. It's a disgrace. I mean, just who does it think it is, eh? What right does it have to go around burning down the Tokyo Metropolitan Building? You know, they built that with Japanese taxpayers' money, so that means it's taken my money. And you know, I never had a chance to go up to the observation tower, and my friend said the view was super. So if I ever live to see another dragon in my life, it'll be far too soon.
Well, I mean, this dragon's got to be the scientific discovery of the century, hasn't it? They should catch it and study it and learn from it and stuff.
Yes, indeed, but where can you keep a creature like this?
Well, in the zoo, of course.
Well, I don't believe this dragon story. If you ask me, it was probably a misfired nuclear missile from an American aircraft carrier off the coast. Our government just invented this story to try and cover up for the mistake.
Huh? What did you say? What? Does that mean I'm on TV? Oh, great! Hi, Mom, and to my sister Wendy.
Now, with the aid of this scale model, let's try and assess how much damage the dragon has caused the Metropolitan Building. Apart from the obvious damage, the building's foundations here have been severely weakened.
Which I think accounts for its radioactive breath.
Oh my God, the media have gone berserk. It's the same stuff on every channel.
They've even canceled children's TV.
I suppose the papers are full of dragon stories as well.
I can't believe they're saying we're the enemy of all mankind.
Yeah, that seems to be the way they want us, which means we've been going about things all wrong. From here on in, we ought to start acting like proper badass enemies of mankind.
Well, what do you reckon we should do?
For a start, let's destroy Tokyo Tower and the Houses of Parliament. Then I think we should trash the Prime Minister's house.
And the stock exchange?
Yes.
And army bases?
Be rude not to.
Osaka and Nagoya castles?
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna raise them to the ground for sure.
Oh, but all that doesn't really sound very much different from what we've been getting up to already.
Can you hear that?
We're not very popular, are we?
I wish they wouldn't march in front of our house.
This looks like a setup to me.
Well, I just hope you're right.
Ah, well, bottoms up. Oh. So they want the dragon killed. So tell me, what are the police doing about it?
What do you mean, about this dragon thing?
Well, obviously.
There's not much we can do about it. It's obviously a job for the Army.
You know what bothers me about all this is that the media presents the dragon as a total evil entity. It's kind of suspicious. I'm sure somebody's pulling strings behind the scenes.
Well, what else can you expect? That thing destroyed half of Tokyo.
Call it instinct if you like, but something's wrong here. The reporting's one-sided.
Well, I guess you know all about that, working as a journalist.
Dragons have always been a symbol of justice here in Japan, a god of legends.
You mean the dragon god who makes the rain come?
Yeah, but listen, in Western society, dragons are regarded as being evil.
What about it?
Well, I think it gives us a little clue as to who's pulling the strings. The idea of an evil dragon is a Western invention. So it doesn't take a genius to work out that whoever's pulling the strings is a Westerner.
I never thought of that. I'll have a nose around and see what I can find out. Hey, how about some service?
Get off it!
Give it here, Amaru.
No way! Get off it! It's mine! I bought it with my pocket money, and I haven't
Hi, guys.
Huh?
What on earth are you two making that noise about?
Cool.
Wow.
You know, I always enjoy the summers here in Japan.
It must be a relief for you to get out of the house.
Well, it's certainly a good thing for Owaru and Amaru. They've got far too much energy to be shut inside.
I just wish they didn't get into trouble quite so often.
Hey, mister, how much is that?
Oh, yeah. Can I have one?
Bet I can eat more than you.
Bet you can't. Got one!
Amaru's much better at this than you are, Owaru.
Oops. Huh? All right, mister, I think I want another go at it.
I'd save your money if I were you, Owaru.
At the rate you're going, Owaru, if you catch one, it'll be the most expensive goldfish in history.
All right, Sonny, that's some of the yen.
Most impressive. How'd you do it?
It's really simple, folks. It's really easy when you know how. Well, I'll beat you all at the water balloon game. Come on, let's go, Amaru.
You know, I'm really grateful, Hajime, that you and your brothers have been through all this and managed to survive.
Oh, don't you worry about us. We're fine. Even if Japan were to sink into the sea, we'd manage to pull through somehow. And I'm glad you've stood by us through thick and thin. Listen, Matsuri, there's actually been something I've been wanting to talk to you about for quite a while. It's just that I haven't had a chance up until now.
Is it something nice?
No, I'm afraid it's not, really.
Oh, well, I don't want to hear it then.
You know, we Ryudo brothers aren't like normal people, Matsuri. Our bodies metamorphose into non-human shapes. Well, into dragons, actually.
Well, so what? It doesn't matter. Loads of people aren't what they appear to be, and at least you don't turn into a demon after a few drinks. It takes all sorts, you know.
Maybe, but turning into a dragon's a bit different from getting drunk.
Listen, it makes no difference to me. It doesn't matter what kind of clothes you wear or how your appearance changes. Underneath it, you're still Hajime.
That's very kind of you, Matsuri.
Check it out. I'm the king of the water balloon fishing. Boy, oh boy. So, you've got to admit, a haul like this is pretty impressive, huh? Huh? What? There it is again. That brilliant smell. It's incredible. Whatever it is, my stomach's telling me I've got to get some. Now, what can it be? Yes, it's fried saltfish.
Hey, Owaru, wait a moment.
You know, I think Owaru's stomach must be absolutely bottomless.
Huh? I reckon he's looking for trouble. Well, he's in the right place.
Huh?
Hey! Oru!
Just as I thought. That guy ain't normal. Huh? Well, how about that? I thought me and my brothers were the only ones who could pull off stuff like that. Let's see what this guy's made of. Yeah!
Cyborg number 1 is fine. Blood pressure normal, pulse normal.
Raise the anabolic steroid secretion level 10% above.
Right.
That cocky little Ryudo brat had better watch out. My cyborgs are very strong.
Oh, Lady L.
It's good to have you back here in Japan, Mr. Townsend. I trust you had a good trip to Zurich?
Forgive me, Lady L, but I thought you'd been badly burnt.
I'm fortunate to be in the hands of an extremely competent surgeon.
Of course, Dr. Stronheim, the Foundation's synthetic flesh expert.
Townsend, I'm not an expert, I'm a genius. There is no other surgeon in the world who could perform this operation.
Lord Stronheim, what is all this? Some sort of convention?
Ah, and this is the team I have picked to assemble my new machines. You'll observe, please. These are my wonderful android stormtroopers. And now you will see the strength of my creations. They are virtually indestructible.
Is that the best you've managed to come up with?
Of course, that is not all I have.
All right, Stronheim, what's this ridiculous thing for?
This assault droid can be operated by either remote control or alternatively may be switched to automatic and operate independently. Permit me to demonstrate. With machines such as these, we will be able to achieve global domination.
My God, this man's absolutely raving mad.
Yes, he and that Dr. Tamazawa make a right pair.
That boy is really an outstanding physical specimen. I can't wait to get him on the operating table.
Well, if that's the way you want it. Hey, mister, let me tell you, whoever you're working for isn't paying you enough. And what are you wearing that stupid mask for? If I was you, I'd take it off, because it makes you look like a premium-grade asshole. Oh, sorry I was wrong. Put the mask back on, will you? Come back here. What do you think you're doing? You can't just run away now. That was only the end of the first round. Hey, come back here, you chicken.
Well, I guess that means it's all over. The cyborgs run for it.
That's a great pity. We didn't increase the anabolic steroid secretion early enough. Never mind, switch to Plan B.
Hey, look, Oru's up there on top of the water tower.
Oru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm absolutely fine.
I'm surprised you bothered to ask. I don't think we've ever met anyone who was actually capable of hurting Oru.
Oru, quick, get down from there before you fall!
Okay, I will in a minute, but I just want to enjoy the view first. Huh? What the hell's that? The only thing in that direction, it can only be one thing. Oru, what's the matter? There's a fire. Listen, it's our school, Kiowa College. I can see the blaze from here. It's going up in smoke.
Hey, you people, move back. It ain't safe.
Come on, let's go. There's nothing to see here.
Your own safety. Stay behind the police line.
Keep back.
Hey, out of the way. Let us through. We're with the college.
Oh, my beautiful school is burning down. What did I do to deserve this?
Father! Matsuri!
Do you know how the fire got started, Auntie?
No, dear. Still, at least the fire was discovered early, so we should only lose the university buildings.
Thank heavens for that. It could have been worse.
It could have been worse? How could it possibly be worse? Are you suggesting my school going up in smoke somehow doesn't matter? Listen here, you two-bit young punk. How dare you suggest this isn't a catastrophe? I'll teach you a lesson, you... Suzuku!
Uncle Toba, I understand you're upset about what's happened, but don't take your frustration out on Hajime.
You've no idea how I feel. I've single-handedly made this school everything it is today, and all you boys do is criticize my every move. Well, that's easy. You should try doing something yourselves for a change.
And what have you made this school today? You've turned it into a factory designed to generate money for yourself. You're not interested in education. Your only ambition is making money, and you'll suck up to anyone in power in order to achieve it.
This is an absolute outrage!
Suzuku, don't be too rough on Uncle Toba. All this business with the fire seems to have left him in a state of shock.
I'm not sure about that. I don't think Uncle Toba's the kind of man who'd make a loss out of a fire. I'll bet you he'll do pretty well on the insurance.
Wow. But how'd you know it was a cyborg in a fox mask?
Well, this guy was all dressed up in his suit for the festival, and he had a mask on. But you know, I could tell this guy was no ordinary human being.
Gee, that's spooky. So, did this guy give you any trouble, Oru?
You've got to be kidding. I was all ready for a decent fight, but the chicken ran off minutes after we'd started. If he'd have stuck around, I'd have kicked his ass until the middle of next week. But just hang on a minute. Here comes round two.
Huh?
Amaru, find Hajime and Suzuku and tell them I'm gonna take care of this guy.
Oh, but Oru...
I don't want any argument. Go on. As your older brother, I'm ordering you to do it. See ya. Hey, are you the one responsible for setting fire to Kiowa College? Huh? Decided to bring his friend. I've got to free myself.
Goodness, Owaru's been captured. I wonder what they're planning to do to him.
I don't know, but I'll bet it isn't pleasant. He should never have tried to fight them by himself.
Hey, let me go, goddammit! This isn't fair! Come on, put me down! Holy God, let me go! Put me down! What in blazes is this stuff? I can hardly move my arms or my legs at all. It's no good. I'm completely trapped in.
Splendid. Plan B's been an outstanding success. Soon he'll be ready for dissection. I tell you, I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Dad, something terrible's happened. Owaru's been kidnapped. Huh? Owaru's been taken by a helicopter.
Now just steady on, Matsuri. Start at the beginning and tell us carefully as you can what's happened.
Uncle Toba, can you tell us what's happened to Owaru?
Why, you impertinent little so-and-so. I know you're trying to suggest I'm somehow involved in his disappearance, aren't you?
You can only blame yourself for that, Uncle Toba. You've given us plenty of reason not to trust you.
You mean that Mulligan business? Well, I can assure you it wasn't my fault. That nice Miss Lansdale said she fancied you and she wanted an opportunity to talk to you alone. That's all.
Oh, Father, you know that's not true. You're just making excuses.
Who did what to who isn't important right now, but we must do something about Owaru.
And what are you suggesting I should do about it?
Well, for a start, is there any chance the Mulligan Foundation is involved in the kidnap? And if so, where is it located? Come on, Uncle Toba, where's the Foundation's Japanese office?
And suppose that I tell you, what exact are you going to do?
I'll decide when I know what we're up against. Now just tell me where the Foundation's office is.
Well, it's in Akasaka.
Where in Akasaka?
Why don't you use your initiative for a change? I'd ask a policeman if I were you. Now I have things to do.
So what shall we do?
Let's go to the Foundation.
But just a minute, Hashime. How'd you know he's at the Mulligan Foundation?
I don't know, but seeing as we have nothing else to go on, we'll pay him a visit. It's gotta be better than doing nothing. Matsuri, we'll see you later.
You what? Hajime, why can't I come with you as well?
Well, I think it'd be better if you stayed with your parents just now.
So do you think Kiowa College will be all right?
Well, our grandfather devoted his entire life to building that school, so I guess it's gonna take something more than a fire to finish it. Mind you, whoever's responsible is in deep trouble if I ever find him.
Hey, wait for me!
Huh?
Oh, I'm so glad I've caught up with you. You don't mind, do you? It's just that my mom said it'd be all right if I came with you.
Why did Aunt Seiko say you could come?
She said I'd be more of a hindrance to everyone than a help at school, and then she said that she would feel better if she knew I was with Hajime. Remember, Mummy is also of Riodo stock, so she's pretty decisive at times of crisis like this. So can I come with you?
Well, Matsuri, you can't come along dressed like that.
You'd stick out a mile in this.
Oh.
Let me go. Untie me, you idiots. You'll be sorry when I get out of this, I promise you.
Ah, excellent. I'm delighted to see you're fitting well. There's no fun in cutting you up unless you're in good shape.
Huh? Hey, didn't I see you at the ball game?
I'm surprised you remember me. I really am greatly honored.
Yeah, right. You seem to know all about me, so why not enlighten me and tell me who the hell you are?
Nobody in particular, just an old physician who happens to have a personal interest in you.
And who are they?
Those magnificent creations are my cyborgs. They're more sophisticated than that pack of Dobermans I used to attack you at the ball game. Their special feature lies in their altered DNA, which I have redesigned so the muscles can absorb more oxygen. They can absorb twice as much as an ordinary man.
What's so great about that?
Shall we say it gives them an unfair advantage? The increased oxygen absorption makes them 4 times more powerful than a normal man.
Well, in that case, they don't stand a chance against me or my brothers.
I'm not so sure about that. In terms of brute strength, I'd admit they're not as powerful as you are, but they make up for it by being very intelligent, far more than you'll ever be.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm a complete idiot. If I wasn't, I'd never have gotten into this goddamn mess.
True, true. We've wasted enough time in idle banter, so shall we begin?
Get your hands off! I feel as if I'm about to throw up.
Go ahead. Better out than in, I always say. Perhaps you'd like to know what it is I'm planning to do to you.
No, I don't want to hear about it.
Well, I think you should know in any case. You're going to assist me in my quest for ultimate medical knowledge. You're going to be my subject for vivisection.
Oh, I get it. You're joking.
No, boy, this isn't a joke. Vivisection is my hobby. In fact, I'd call it my life's work.
Excuse me, sir.
What do you think you're doing barging in like this? You could easily have ruined my first incision.
Please accept my profound apologies, but an unexpected visitor has just arrived.
Visitor? Who on earth would be calling at this time of night?
Well, it's...
The Mulligan Foundation? Oh. Well, you'll have to excuse me for a little while as I have a visitor to attend to. I trust you'll forgive the delay.
Sure, don't worry about rushing back. Well, this is no good, is it? I can't just lie back here and hope my brothers come along and rescue me.
The charming Miss Lansdale, what a pleasant surprise. What can I do for you, dear lady?
You shouldn't underestimate our intelligence-gathering capabilities, Doctor.
Oh. Hmm? That's quite a nice piece of work by your Dr. Stronheim.
Just keep your hands to yourself if you don't mind.
Just curious.
You promised us you wouldn't touch the Ryudo boys, and I must warn you, anyone who breaks a promise to my organization is liable to end up with a broken neck.
Oh, did I promise that? Well, that's old age for you. I think my memory's beginning to slip.
Then perhaps you should think about retirement.
I see. So these are Strandheim's androids.
Well, at least your eyesight's not failing you, Doctor.
No, my dear. Don't you think it'd be interesting to see what the outcome of a fight between my cyborgs and your androids would be?
I already know the answer to that.
Hey, sweetheart, do you want to come to the cinema with me? They're showing True Confessions of the Wanton Slaves down at the Roxy. It'll put you in the mood for afterwards.
I wouldn't go anywhere with you if you were the last man alive. Nah.
Whoa, I love it when you talk dirty to me, baby. You're just my type. I'll show you my bayonet, honey.
Sir, if you want somebody to accompany you to True Confessions of the Wanton Slaves, I'll come with you. That way you won't have to pick up any unpleasant women.
Sergeant, you don't seem to grasp the situation here. I'd only go and see that film if I was with a chick.
Oh, but sir, I want to see that film.
Well, you go right ahead and see it then, Sergeant. But I want you to understand that whoever you choose to go and see it with, it sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
Oh, sir.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to find a hot date for tonight. Whoa, look!
Oh, yeah? And look at those hunky guys she's with.
Oh, heck.
Come on, you guys. We better
Hey,
get going.
wait
to
a
the
minute.
foundation.
Yeah. You know, those guys look really familiar to me.
What's going on, Yokosi?
That Ryudo brat has escaped, sir.
What?
There.
Nice work there, Amaru.
Strange. No sign of anybody.
Have you seen him?
Nah, not a sign of the brat.
It looks as if the young Ryudo's given them the slip.
What the hell is all this stuff? I guess this is what that creepy old man had planned for me. Huh? Oh, it's a cyborg. Huh? What an awful stench. Time to mix it now. Yeah.
Well, how did he get into the specimen room? You must catch him at once. He must be stopped. On no account must he be allowed to damage any of my collection of rare specimens.
They'll come now.
What do you think you're doing?
I must admit, I hoped we'd be able to do this in a more diplomatic fashion, but instead we always seem to end up fighting with people.
Well, it always gets results, so don't knock it.
So how about you tell us where your boss is?
I don't know where she is.
What a shame. Tell us where your boss has gone, unless you fancy a flying lesson.
Well, Lady L's in Tsukuba.
Well, well, fancy that. So you work for Lady L. Now why's she gone to Tsukuba?
I don't know. Oh, look, I really don't have an idea.
My God, they've got a nerve. I'm surprised they think they can just waltz in here and demand to know where the boss is.
Well, it is true what they say about surprise being the best form of attack. Well, now, I have my own little surprise for the Ryudo brothers. Run for it!
What was that thing?
I've no idea, but it seems majorly pissed with us.
Here it comes.
Damn it, how did it find us so quickly?
I'll try to distract it.
Is that serious?
No, don't worry, Mr. Townsend.
Don't worry, I'm fine. We're gonna have to be fast on our feet. That thing's been equipped with a laser cannon.
Whew, what a day. Huh?
Don't move.
Oh, not again.
Oh, no! Damn it, I'll make that brat pay for this!
God, I'm never gonna find my way out of here. All these corridors are identical. Oh.
Oaru.
Huh?
Don't worry, we're friends. Come in and close the door. We can help you.
So how do you know me?
There's no time to explain all that now. You'll be able to climb down here.
Why are you helping me to escape from here? At least tell me what your name is.
To my friends, I'm known as Lady L. Be careful. Can I help you, gentlemen?
No. Excuse us.
Lady L, huh? Perhaps she's called that because she's got an L-sized bust.
What are we going to do?
We'll have to do something pretty soon or it's gonna get us.
The problem is the sensor. If we can knock it out, the robot will just be a pile of junk.
So have you come up with a plan, Suzuku?
Well, I've just found this bottle of alcohol, and it's given me an idea for triggering this place's sprinkler system, which is hidden up in the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Now all we need to do is attract him over here somehow.
Okay, I'll do it.
Amaru, be careful!
Gott im Himmel! Turn the sprinklers off at once!
You suddenly stopped him in his tracks, Suzuku.
Thanks to you, Amaru.
Schweinhund! Well, I haven't finished with them yet. I require your authorization to use the nerve gas.
You can try whatever you want.
Come on, let's go. And hurry!
Come on, Amaru.
Coming. Oh my gosh!
Amaru! 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 Amaru!
Amaru! Amaru!
Amaru?
Wake up!
Come on, Amaru, wake up. Do you feel okay? Are you hurt?
Goodness, I've just had a weird dream.
What?
Well, it was like the world was floating in the sky.
Really? And where were you? Were you also floating or what?
I'm not really sure, but I wasn't by myself because I remember that you and Suzuku and Oru were with me. It was as if it was a special place.
Well, they've certainly got us surrounded. Ah, I see Amaru's finally woken up. Good morning. Look, I've raided the Mulligan Foundation's fridge. Technically, it's stealing, but then we're all hungry, and I have a feeling those policemen are unlikely to let us out to go to the store.
Here, what's going on then? Is it a murder?
Come on, move back.
Hey, Copper, move your bunch of losers out of the way.
What did you say?
What's the matter? You deaf as well as stupid? The Army's taking care of this situation now, so move you useless bunch of retards off the road. Out of my way. Come on, come on. I haven't got all day, numbnuts. Move it. Hey, Sergeant, I think this one's escaped from a zoo.
Sir, be quiet. He's beginning to look very cross.
The continuing saga of life in the big city. On the menu today is terrorism.
There's got to be a better way to earn a living.
Wow, this is real beluga caviar.
Yeah, this is foie gras. Just look at this bottle of vintage wine. The Mulligan Foundation must have a lot of money.
This food's simply amazing. My only wish is that we were able to enjoy it in slightly more comfortable circumstances.
I agree with that.
I'm sure Oru won't be pleased when he finds out what he's been missing. I wonder where he is and what he's doing at the moment. Hmm?
Hmm?
Loads of tanks!
It looks as if they're digging in for a long siege.
Yeah. They certainly seem to be taking the situation very seriously if they brought the tanks in.
Hello, headquarters. This is the 103rd Tank Division reporting. We are now in position and our unit formation is complete.
Oh dear, the image of me as a man of peace has been completely shattered. I don't know what I'm going to do. The electorate will never trust me again.
Don't worry, Prime Minister. We'll simply present you as being tough on crime. By putting the tanks on the streets, you've shown the electorate that you can be every bit as strict as the Chinese government.
You moron.
Hey, Sergeant, check out all these tanks. They're excellent bits of gear. Oh, boy. Hey! Come on, guys, let me have a go in one of your tanks.
Sir, please keep your voice down or someone will go and report us both to the colonel and we'll get it in the neck.
Sergeant, if you don't enjoy shouting at people, you shouldn't be in the Army. Hey, you dudes with the tank!
Hey, soldier boy, will you stop screaming your lungs out? Huh?
You want to start something?
No, I just want to eat this chocolate without having to listen to you. Oh.
Hey, just a minute, I recognize you. You're Nijikawa.
God, Mizuchi, it's really you.
Well, this really is the damnedest reunion I ever heard of. Tell me, how'd a guy like you ever end up in the police force?
Hey, that's nothing. I want to know how a two-bit tearaway like you ever ended up in the Army.
Yeah, well, that's real easy.
Huh?
With kit like this, I get to scare the crap out of people.
Gee, time hasn't changed you at all. Here, do you want some of this?
Whoa!
Ah, Shinkai, so you finally managed to get here.
And so finally, the three friends of the Ryudo family were together. Saburo Shinkai, Kohai Nijikawa, and Masahiko Mizuchi.
A further squadron of 14 tanks has just been deployed from Ichigaya, sir.
Well, at least the Japanese government has taken prompt action.
We have contact with our agent in Tsukuba, sir.
I hear you've had the pleasure of a visit from the Ryudos.
Yes, I must admit it was a move I certainly hadn't anticipated.
Are you going to be able to control the situation?
Oh, yes, don't worry. With the help of the Japanese army, we'll soon have 3 dragons on the loose in the center of Tokyo.
Nice.
Now listen, I want you to ship your dragon to the States as we agreed, okay?
That's no problem. In the meantime, I wish you the best of British luck, Mr. Townsend.
God, I'm so hungry.
They've sewn this place up so tight not even a mouse would be able to get away.
So how are we gonna get out of here then?
Well, that's something we need to give some serious consideration to.
Hashime decided we should go straight to Tsukuba before Ouru caused too much trouble. Fortunately, it wasn't long before Suzuku devised an ingenious escape plan, one in which I found myself cast in the leading role.
I hope you're getting my best side. I don't want to look like a dork on the front page of the paper tomorrow.
Don't worry, you'll look like $1 million, I promise.
Listen, mister, I was wondering if you'd like to get some photos of me in action.
Oh. Who the hell is that guy?
He's called Mizuchi. He and I used to be in the same class at school together. He was a show-off back then. He used to say he was going to go into television and become a big celebrity.
Well, he's become a big something, all right, and it ain't a celebrity.
He's cool. You just gotta make sure you don't let him get to you.
Autographs later. Yep. Thanks, pal. Hey, Nijikawa, does that building over there belong to the Secret Service or what?
No, I don't think so. But there's certainly something important in there, or the government wouldn't have ordered the army and the police to surround it.
As it's an American-owned building, I hope the U.S. Army will be involved. They're stationed nearby. I'd love an opportunity to use this baby.
There's a young woman in there, sir. I think she needs help.
What? I wonder who she is. She doesn't look like an American.
What shall we do about it, sir?
Well, we'd have to go in there and get her out.
But headquarters specifically told us not to go in there.
I don't care what headquarters said. I'll be damned if I let the stinking army get all the glory. Excuse me, miss. Did you want rescuing?
Yes, but do be careful. The terrorists aren't far away. I saw them go up the stairs.
Right. We'll take care of them. Come on, boys.
Hey, nice work, Suzuku!
Suzuku, you really do look handsome in a uniform.
Thanks for the compliment, but it's a bit too big for me.
Excuse me? Okay, now it's time for phase 2 of our escape plan.
Yes, I know, dear, but I'll have to stay here tonight. Well, something's come up. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I could do. Bye.
I'll have a cup of that tea when it's ready. Don't do that. Hey, mister, I can't find my way out of this place by myself. So, how about you show me the way out?
Oh, please don't kill me. I have a wife and child to support.
Well, if you don't want me to kill you, you better show me the way out of here. Hey, mister, I really sympathize with you having such a crazy old psychopath as your employer.
Just keep your head down and shut up, or it'll be the worse for both of us if you don't.
Okay, I understand. Your boss will give you a telling off if he finds out.
He'll do more than tell me off. He'll more than likely cut me into little pieces.
He'd cut you up? Yeah. Now I think about it, I guess he would.
My son's just started primary school, you know. He's a little bit different from other kids, and it's difficult for him to make any friends. I should think you must have had a really rough time at school, as you're more than just a little different.
No, school's fine. I always get on really well. Apart from the mathematics, that is.
Everybody's always going on about the importance of individuality, but it's rubbish. It's much better to fit in, to just be one of the crowd. That's a far less stressful way of living.
Hey, mister, just cut out the philosophy lecture, will you?
Yeah, I apologize.
Look, if it wasn't for people like you giving us constant hassle, me and my brothers would be able to lead normal lives. I was just wondering, how much longer before we get out of here?
Oh, don't worry, it's not long now. Very soon.
What? You've succeeded in capturing the Ryudo brat? That's wonderful news. Well done, Yokosi.
Sir. Oh, thank you.
God, I'm so stupid. I should have seen that coming. Huh? Huh? I'm freezing. They're trying to turn me into a goddamn popsicle. What's happening to me? I can't feel anything, and my body won't do what I tell it to anymore.
Huh? Hajime.
Yes, I felt it too. It means Owaru's in trouble.
What's up?
We're gonna need some backup. You'll get a signal from inside, at which point you should send in another squad of half a dozen men.
What about those two?
I don't think their lives are in any immediate danger, but we should get them to a hospital.
Right. Use that patrol car.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, hold it! You're under... yeah!
What the... Amaru!
Huh?
Them again? The first time I met them, they were in trouble, and it looks like nothing's changed.
Quick, get in the car! Fasten your seatbelts. We're going to Tsukuba.
Matsuri, why you got the car in reverse?
Excuse me, Matsuri, but do you have a driving license?
Well, not as such, but I've taken a few lessons.
Well, in that case, Matsuri, perhaps we should swap seats and I'll do the driving?
No, we don't have any time to change seats.
Well, I gotta admit, I certainly do like their style.
Get out of my way, you morons!
I don't think they can hear you, Matsuri.
Well, that's torn it. We've hardly got anywhere.
Let's run for it before they get here and try to find another vehicle later on.
Hey, why don't we just take their tank, guys?
Huh?
I heard somewhere that tanks are actually quite fast.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. We should get through the roadblock without any problem.
Let's do it. Let's have a look in here.
Hey, that's Army property you're vandalizing, huh?
I'm borrowing it.
Whoa!
Now then.
Who are you?
I need to borrow this tank.
Well, we're using it.
Not anymore.
Ow!
Right, well, let's go.
Just one thing. Do you know how to drive a tank?
Oh, I'd forgotten about that small detail.
Well, maybe I could be of service.
Hang on, didn't we meet you once before on the East Fuji Ranges?
Yes, that's quite correct, and I'm flattered you remember me. Lieutenant Masahiko Mizuchi of the 1st Division Land Forces at your service. Oh, and by the way, I can drive that tank.
Yes, but for what reason do you want to help us?
Well, it's not every day I get the opportunity to drive a tank through the center of the city, and there's no way I'm gonna pass an adventure like this. So come on, how about it?
What's he doing? Why the hell's Mizuchi getting in that tank with those guys? I swear to God, that guy's nuts.
So tell me something I didn't already know. He's always been a lunatic.
Attention all tanks! Attention all tanks! Tank number 5 is being hijacked by the terrorists. Begin immediate pursuit, but hold your fire. The terrorists are to be taken alive.
Wow, excellent! Lieutenant Mizuchi, how fast will this tank go?
Officially only about 70 kph, but I reckon if we push it, it'll easily do over 90.
It's amazing. I didn't know tanks could go so fast.
Incidentally, guys, you better tell me where we're going.
Can you take us to Tsukuba? We've got to rescue our brother Owaru. Something tells us that he's in terrible danger.
Yeah, sure. Sit back and enjoy the trip.
Mitsuchi, the tanks are coming after us.
Ha! I wondered how long it'd take them to show up. Now the real fun's gonna start.
Yeah, onward, Iron Dragon!
Hey, yeah, I really like that. It's a dead cool name for a tank.
It's no good. I can't fight it any longer. I'm losing consciousness. Help me, Hajime.
Eh? Huh?
What the? Oh!
Hajime, Tsuzuku, and Amaru all understood the meaning of the pillar of white light. It was a sign to the Ryudo brothers that something terrible was happening to Owaru. They would have to act quickly to save him.
Did you see that just now, Hajime?
I most certainly did.
Does it mean that Oru has turned himself into a dragon?
No, fortunately, he's managed to restrain himself this time.
So they've stolen a tank, have they? Well, it won't help them. In fact, they've played right into our hands.
Oh, really? How's that?
Well, consider the probable consequences if we blow their tank to smithereens.
Yeah, I see what you mean. When their tank is hit, 3 dragons will appear in the center of Tokyo. But can you rely on the Japanese army to attack them?
You can't imagine I'd leave something like that to chance.
You realize that this is tantamount to mutiny by the army?
No, a soldier's just stolen a tank, that's all.
Just stolen a tank. That's an extremely expensive piece of military hardware. It's a deadly weapon. It's got cannons, machine guns, and everything. My God, man, we're not talking about shoplifting here.
It's coming now, sir.
Now listen up, men. The tank approaching us has been stolen by terrorists. We have to stop it. So use the patrol cars for cover. Keep your formations and don't panic. You in the tank. If you don't stop, we'll have no other option but to open fire.
If you want to start shooting, go ahead and be my guest.
What the?
Lieutenant Mizuchi, I know you're in that tank. Pull over and stop immediately. Over.
There's nothing I'd like better, sir, but the terrorists are holding me at gunpoint and threatening to kill me, so I have absolutely no choice but to do exactly whatever they tell me to do.
Now listen, boy, and listen good. I know that's bullshit. We've got witnesses, you understand? They say you were assisting the terrorists.
Well, that's not what happened, Colonel. I was actually trying to capture the guys for you.
What? And didn't you stop for a minute to consider if you could succeed? Mizuchi, you're an idiot. Over.
Well, no, sir, you're right. I didn't, but then I guess the Imperial Army didn't think too hard before they decided to bomb the American fleet at Pearl Harbor, did they?
Quiet! Now shut up and go and get one of the terrorists. I want to speak to him directly.
So does anyone want to talk to him?
Well, as we don't have any demands, there's not a lot of point in us negotiating.
Yes, those are my thoughts entirely.
Lieutenant Mizuchi, get one of those terrorists up on deck at once!
Oh, for the love of Christ, Colonel, just get out of the way, will ya? Well, it looks as if they've got us surrounded.
So is this the end of the line?
Not unless you want to call it a day. We can get through it if you're prepared to lose a little bit of firepower.
You are to surround and capture the stolen tank. On no account are you to open fire.
Received and understood. Huh? Now, who the hell can this be?
Hey guys, it's us! Hello?
So, Nijikawa, have you decided to come along and join the party?
You've got to be joking, Mizuchi. I want to get to a ripe old age, draw my pension, and retire someplace nice.
Hey, Ryudos, are you doing all right in that thing?
I recognize that voice. Could that be you, Shinkai?
Of course it is. You didn't think I'd miss out on covering a story about terrorists stealing an army tank.
Well, I hope you won't be too hard on us. There are mitigating circumstances.
Hi there, Shinkai. Have you come to see us in action?
You betcha. I was just telling Hajime this story's front-page material. I can see the headlines now. Ryudo Trio and Tank Terror.
Yeah, Mizuchi, remember people live here, so try not to smash the whole place up.
Well, that all depends if the other side provokes me or not.
I think it's time you guys left.
Hey, Nijikawa, when this is all over, I think the police are going to want to ask me a few questions, so you better help me out.
Hey, Mizuchi, are those guys friends of yours as well?
Yeah, you as well?
Yeah.
Well, how about that for a coincidence? The world really is an incredibly small place.
Come on, Shinkai, put your back into it or we'll be squashed. That tank's gaining on us.
Look, if you weren't such a fatso, this would be a lot easier.
I'm not fat. I'm the Michael Jackson of the police department.
You must be kidding.
Hey, prepare to use the machine gun.
What?
Use it to clear that lot off the road ahead.
Do you need any help, Hajime?
Well, if you could just make sure the belt feed doesn't jam.
Come on, guys, get the hell off my road!
Wow, they're moving!
I didn't think they'd give up so easily.
Well, what can you expect from an army with no fighting experience?
Company.
What? I'm really surprised they decided to open fire on us here in the center of the city.
Don't worry, they're not serious. They're only using their machine guns. If they wanted to hurt us, they'd use rockets.
Ah! These guys are serious, all right. Hey, I'll tell you what, these guys are really beginning to get on my nerves.
Judging from their markings, I don't think those helicopters belong to the Japanese army.
Those helicopters are American? Now then, tell me, was it your idea to request the assistance of the United States Air Force in this matter?
Oh, it wasn't me, sir.
This is absolutely typical of the Americans. Why can't they mind their own business?
I can't say I'm surprised. I mean, after all, we did attack an American foundation.
Look, it's hardly the same as Pearl Harbor.
I think you'll find this isn't a revenge attack.
These Americans are too soft. They are not using enough firepower. Tactical nuclear weapons would produce far more satisfactory results.
We won't need nuclear weapons. When the three dragons appear, Tokyo will be reduced to a pile of ash.
You know, I think their plan is to try and force us to change into dragons.
God, I think you're right.
Yeah, we've played right into their hands. We're giving them a superb opportunity.
Well, I'm fed up with being used as target practice by these guys. I think it's about time we launched a counteroffensive and see how they like being shot at.
Mizuchi, you've got to be joking.
Look, you've got to be joking if you think I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. Now, one of you's gotta volunteer to steer the tank for a minute.
Okie doke, I'll give it a try.
Suzuku, all you gotta do is drive normally and I'll shoot all the bastards out of the sky.
Okay then?
You really seem to have the hang of this, Suzuku.
Not bad at all.
It's not as difficult as it looks. It's just like playing a video game.
Right then. Now, let me see. Here we go. They're not stupid. They're positioning themselves behind the gun turret, so I can't get a shot off at them.
Can't you turn the turret round to face them?
Sure, but then they'll just move around so I can't get at them. We're screwed.
Here goes.
Your history, pal.
What's happening?
Ah, you're awake. Excellent timing. You see, I never enjoy operating on an unconscious patient. It's so much more fun when they're awake. This way you can hear them screaming. Struggle all you like. This time I've made sure there's no way you can break free.
were so strong.
Oh, yeah. The Iron Dragon will take a few knocks, all right.
Get away from me, you crazy old bastard! I'm not a laboratory rat, you know.
Huh? Now, whatever's this interruption for? I don't want you snooping around here on your own, Miss Lansdale.
I see you've been analyzing Gozen of Kamakurai's blood.
That's very observant of you, although I'm sure you don't understand the implications of the data you've been snooping through. To a scientist, it's obvious that Gozen's blood wasn't of human origin.
It's not of human origin? Well, this really is interesting.
Huh?
You've still been unable to determine where the stolen tank is going?
Yes, sir, but I have positioned a second unit on the banks of the Edogawa River. Once the stolen tank leaves the built-up area, they'll be able to launch a surprise attack without risk of damaging property or civilians.
A surprise attack?
Yes, that's right, sir. We've decided to call it Riverside Storm.
Riverside Storm, eh? It kind of gives me a sinking feeling.
Where are you taking me?
You will follow our instructions exactly, or there will be trouble.
Any attempt to escape from our custody will be punished severely.
Well, thanks, but no thanks.
Quite an impressive demonstration, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, but why would injecting some of that blood have such an effect on that rat?
My dear Miss Lansdale, that's a question I've been asking myself repeatedly ever since I got a sample of Gozen Kamakura's blood.
And have you managed to come up with any answers yet, Doctor?
Nothing conclusive, but I firmly believe the answer to the riddle lies with the four Ryudo brothers. Once I've had the chance to dissect one of them, I'm sure I'll have the solution. Yes, what is it? What do you mean he's escaped again? That's quite impossible. I sincerely hope you had nothing to do with this.
With what?
You know full well, you lying little bitch. You're in trouble now. I'll teach you to meddle in my affairs.
Gozen's blood. Wait a minute. Didn't that mad devil Gozen say he'd once drunk the blood of a woman from the old dragon village? I wonder where he keeps the rest of the blood he injected into that rat. I must find it and get rid of it right away. Let's see. Where would he put it? Whoa!
Quick, he's in here!
Time to leave.
Oh, my research lab is going up in smoke!
Oh, what a pity, Dr. Tamazawa. As I recall, your sample of dragon's blood was being kept in there.
Right, I'll...
Excuse me, but I must fly, Doctor.
It's really weird that a great lump of iron like this can cross a river so easily.
Oh, Matsuri, you don't know anything, do you? Nearly all tanks are amphibious these days, you know?
What's amphibious?
Well, you see...
Hey, have you seen that lot on the other side of the bridge?
Oh, yeah, looks like a welcoming committee.
Excuse me, Hajime.
Hmm?
We Ryudos are different from other people, aren't we? It's not that I really care about it or anything, but I was wondering if it might be easier for us to fit in if we were normal and just the same as everybody else is.
Well, I'm sure you're right. It would be much easier if we were the same as everyone else, but the fact of the matter is that we're not. In itself, that's nothing to worry about. It just means we can't lead our lives in the same way as everyone else. It's just a fact of life for us.
Yeah.
And what does it matter what other people think? We've still got each other. And you know, at the end of the day, that's all that's important.
Yeah, you're right. I won't let it worry me anymore now.
Hot damn and blasted. Useless two-bit piece of scrap iron.
What's up?
We've sprung a leak.
A leak? How?
We probably went over a sharp rock in the riverbed. I suppose it pierced the floor of the tank.
How's that possible? How can a little stone on the riverbed pierce through the hull of a tank that costs millions and millions of yen to build?
I don't know for sure, but I think there's a design fault. This tank's got an air conditioner, and I think they've used thinner armor plate in places to make some extra room for the thing.
Huh?
Oh yeah, don't tell anybody about that. It's a military secret. Anyway, I'll see if I can get this useless pile of junk over to the riverbank.
An air conditioner, huh? That would explain why it was so nice and cool inside.
Yeah, well, if the Army's prepared to sacrifice the thickness of a tank's armor for the sake of comfort, they can't have any intention of going to war.
It's a far cry from the days of the samurai, isn't it?
That's as far as it goes. We walk from here.
God, I'm starving again. I wonder if this road will take me back to Tokyo.
Oh no, the Iron Dragon has finally been captured.
How are we going to find Oaru now?
Don't worry. I'll sort us out some alternative transport.
Oh.
I've just rescued some civilians I found wandering down by the river there. I need a vehicle so that I can get them to a safe area.
You can take that jeep over there, sir.
Bye.
What's going on? The lieutenant's taking those civilians to a safe area.
He's what? Huh? Holy cow, it's Lieutenant Mizuchi.
It's the colonel.
Don't just stand there, you idiot. Raise the alarm. By God, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb.
They don't give up easily, do they?
Oaru! He's definitely someplace right near us.
You feel it too, Hajime?
Yeah, most definitely.
I can feel Oru's presence too. It feels as if he's somewhere above us.
Hey, Oaru!
Hajime! Suzuku! Amaru! Matsuri!
A red rose drifted slowly out of the night sky. It was an invitation to the other three Ryudo brothers. It seemed that long, hot summer night was far from over yet.
It's Owaru!
Hajime! Help me! Get me out of here! Zuku! Amaru! Come on, you guys! Do something! Get me out of here! Hurry!
Where are they taking him?
Owaru! Don't let them do this to me! Help!
Your brother sure likes to make his feelings known, although I can understand him being a bit upset.
Yeah, his manners can fail him at moments like that.
That was a U.S. helicopter.
U.S.?
And they're heading for the Yakuta base. Shall we go?
Can you take us there?
I'd enjoy the run.
Lieutenant Mizuchi! Return to your barracks immediately! Give yourself up, or else!
Don't you just hate being threatened? It brings out the worst in me. Have a nice day.
You stupid bastard asshole!
Yee-haw! That'll teach him.
It's a court-martial for
Good morning, Mr. President, sir.
Good morning, Vincent. What brings you out here at this ungodly
Well, sir,
hour?
I've had an urgent communication from Japan. It states that a terrorist group has stolen one of the SDF tanks.
Oh, that is bad news. Put the report on my desk and I'll look at it before breakfast.
Mulligan's involved, sir. I think you should read this as soon as possible.
Mulligan! I don't want anything to do with that damn foundation.
All the more reason for you to have a look at this, sir. They all delude themselves that they're independent, but they're always somebody's puppet.
Four o'clock in the goddamn morning, and a general in the U.S. Army is ordered to dance to Mulligan's tune.
When will I see you again, sir?
You'd better ask Mulligan. These bloody hot and humid Japanese summers play havoc with my war wound. My back gets really stiff.
So, you were wounded in Vietnam?
Yes, ma'am. Now, there was a war. No restrictions on weapons, no one checking up on us. We just got on with the job. And when we captured a gook, we had carte blanche in how we extracted information. It's not the same anymore, more's the pity. The transport plane is standing by just as you requested.
Excellent, and I will, of course, be mentioning your cooperation when I report back to the Mulligan Foundation.
As you wish.
First they put me in a fridge, then they hang me from the back of a helicopter. I think I'm getting a cold. Huh?
Are you comfortable, Dragon Boy?
What do you think? I just adore the electric cage. There's no way that he's human.
Would you rather still be in Tamazawa's lab, waiting to be cut into little pieces? And now that you're feeling comfortable, we can have a little chat.
Can it wait? I'm starving. So what do you want to chat about anyway?
I just want to get to know you better, and the other side to you that is kept secret and hidden from the rest of the world.
And what the hell makes you think I want to talk to you? I've always hated talking about myself anyway.
I see.
It would seem that you know plenty about me and my brothers anyhow, so I don't see why you need to know more.
You are being impertinent, but I realize it's only your fear talking, so why don't I start our little chat by telling you what I know about the dragons?
Go on then, if you feel the need to show off.
The Black Dragon of the Northern Oceans commands the Watery Kingdom. The Red Dragon rules over the forces that give us fire. But I wonder what you govern, White Dragon of the Western Isles.
You mean there's something you don't know?
I'll find out soon enough when you become a dragon.
So, you're gonna try and turn me into a dragon?
Don't you want to connect with the real you?
This is the real me, Oro Ryudo, 15 years old, 9th grade at Kiowa Gakken Junior High, straight A's in everything, and class captain. So now you know.
Yes, thank you. Now, don't go getting into mischief. You wouldn't want to inadvertently explode some of these nuclear warheads.
Damn, they've got me by the goddamn balls.
no, the money's run out. Will Hajime be okay in there all on his own?
Yeah, safety in numbers doesn't apply in this case. He's better off moving around on his own.
So you guys are gonna take on the whole U.S. Army?
U.S., Russia, China, it makes no difference. We'll fight anyone or anything that tries to interfere with our lives. We want to live in peace, but we won't allow anyone to push us around.
Noble and honorable sentiments, but a tough code to live by.
And what about you, Mizushi? What will you do now? You can't go back to the army, can you?
Oh, don't worry about me. I was born an orphan and I've lived by my wits all my life. Tomorrow will bring what tomorrow brings.
You're a pretty extraordinary person.
Not half as much as you guys. Who goes there?
Yes, Lieutenant?
The transporter is taken off, sir. ETA Okinawa in 50 minutes as planned.
What do you mean as planned? Who gave the okay?
All nuclear warheads on this base are being temporarily relocated to Okinawa.
Since when? What the hell's going on, and why haven't I been informed? You need the President's permission to move nuclear warheads.
I promise we'll get his permission retrospectively.
But why move the warheads? Is there some evidence that we're about to be attacked?
Yes, that is a possibility.
Huh, damn it.
We've got a suspicious heat source in the ground, sir. It looks like an intruder.
What?
The dragon has arrived.
Thank you.
Mary, come on!
Good evening, Blue Dragon of the Eastern Heights.
Huh? What the hell's going on? Where are you taking me?
Haven't we met somewhere before? Wasn't it during the fire at the Met Building? I hope you weren't injured.
I'm sorry. Please allow me to introduce myself properly. Patricia Celia Lansdale, Bureau Chief for the Alaska branch of the Mulligan Foundation.
And also known as Lady L?
My, I see you're fully cognizant of my nickname. Well, I'm very pleased to see you again and to finally get a chance to talk to you properly.
I can't talk trussed up like this.
So you let yourself be caught because you wanted to see me. Isn't that so, Blue Dragon? Yes?
No, I came here to find my brother, Owaru. Where is he?
Just who do you think you are making demands? Don't you realize where you are? At the heart of the U.S. base at Yokota, the nerve center of the U.S. Army in Asia and the Far East.
So why entice me here? You knew I would come when you kidnapped Owaru.
Because I wanted you to see this. I wanted you to see the extent of foreign interference in the sovereign affairs of your country. Your average citizen is proud of the fact that he has helped his country to become one of the world's most wealthy nations. But he didn't do it alone. There are some organizations much more powerful than any government.
Like your ultimate boss, the Four Sisters organization?
The Four Sisters are well on their way to controlling the economy of many countries. And once that happens, the country concerned loses all independence. Its democracy becomes in danger because the governments are controlled by the organizations and not by the voters. But people are greedy. They prefer to be rich and fat rather than free and independent. The Japanese have fattened themselves by giving up their duties as free-thinking citizens. They forgot about everything and everyone whilst they chased after material wealth. There's a large price to pay for neglecting the spiritual and psychological sides to our lives. They've become nothing but a bunch of greedy pigs. What do you say, Blue Dragon? Don't you think I'm right? Could you put your hand on your heart and swear in all honesty that you're proud of your country?
Well, as a Japanese, I have to admit there are quite a few things I feel ashamed about, and other things I don't agree with, like for... What's that up there? It feels like I'm being watched.
Oh, that's very interesting. He can feel us all watching him.
That shouldn't be difficult for the direct descendant of a dragon.
Surely you're not telling me that you hate Japan, Blue Dragon.
Just because I happen to be born in Japan doesn't mean I must automatically love and accept everything about it. And I would feel the same about any other country, too.
Then why don't you come in with us, Blue Dragon?
Am I hearing you right?
A mere country is no place for the likes of you and your brothers. You need a bigger theater for your talents. Only an international organization can help you unleash the tremendous potential stored up inside you. Surely you must agree.
Very persuasive, Lady L.
What are you doing?
I'm only gonna say this once, so listen hard. Leave me and my family alone. We don't interfere in your business so long as you and your people stay away from us. There won't be any trouble. Do you understand?
Stop it, you're hurting me.
Where's Oaru? You'd better tell me or else. And I'm quite prepared to destroy this whole miserable stinking dump and everyone in it if I have to. So where is he?
He's on board a transport plane taxiing down the runway. You arrived too late. I gave the order not more than 5 seconds before you turned up. Ha!
Get out of my way unless you both want to die.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Blue Dragon. A shame he isn't just a mortal instead of a dragon, because he'd be a superb agent for us, and we'd have no difficulty in being able to direct and control him. But that's not the case, is it?
Where they're taking me. Well, they'll get one big shock if I become a dragon.
Target is Border Transporter 2.
Exactly as planned. Transporter 1 to start up engines.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll meet up with your little brother in America, Blue Dragon of the Eastern Heights.
Oaru! Huh? Hajime! I don't give a stuff what happens next. I'm not staying in here. I've got to get out. And they'll only have themselves to blame if I become a dragon.
Transporter 2 has failed at takeoff, ma'am. If we don't stop Transporter 1, there'll be a hell of a bang.
Transporter 2 is off the runway, isn't it? Then let Transporter 1 take off.
But their wings are too close to be safe.
That's an order.
Damn and blast it. I'm still here. Turning on the Dragon Force isn't as easy as I was led to believe.
Owaru! Oh, you old bone taker! Owaru, it's me!
Hajime! Am I glad to see you?
Likewise.
I'm sorry I was such a dork allowing those morons to catch me so easily, but I promise it won't happen again. Hey, I feel so tired all of a sudden.
Owaru!
Oh.
What's going on? Hey, check the radar! The computer's down! We're really stuck!
All control systems are completely paralyzed. Huh? What is that?
The White Dragon. It's magnificent.
What the hell's happening here? You'd better have an explanation.
Meet the little brother of the fire dragon who destroyed the city center of Tokyo.
You're not saying it's a dragon? No! If we don't stop it, that thing's gonna destroy my base!
Oh, it's your base, is it?
I'm gonna nuke the bastard!
Oh, White Dragon. So powerful, so strong. Nothing at all like your human persona.
It's me, Suzuku!
Suzuku! Hey, man, I'm sorry. I must have forgotten where I was for a minute.
You okay? We were so worried.
Take care, you two! This is stronger than a hurricane!
happened to Mizushi?
He was with us until a few minutes ago, and then he disappeared. I don't know where.
Hey, everyone! Is that Oaru?
Yes, that's our brother Oaru in his dragon shape.
That's a mega strong gale. Is that Oaru's special power when his dragon force takes over?
Yeah.
I suspect you knew long ago that the winds were the particular domain of the White Dragon, isn't that right?
Well, think about it. Amaru is water. You are fire, and so it doesn't take much to work out what the next element is.
Yes, of course. A wind dragon.
It's no good. We can't advance any further. The wind's too strong.
Get as close as you can and then fire at it.
We can't fire straight in this wind.
Oh, smoke! Calm down, for heaven's sake. You're setting a bad example. This chamber is nuclear protected. It's 100% safe.
What's that horrible noise?
Hey, take a look over there!
It's disintegrating, but it hasn't been blown over by the wind, so why is it falling down?
It's the noise.
The noise?
Wind and noise are the same thing, meaning that noise is caused by a vibration of air particles.
Yeah, of course. It makes sense.
But I don't understand.
Sonic boom, Amaru. When a very high-frequency sound wave oscillates in a particular pattern, it can cause matter to disintegrate.
Are you trying to tell me that a dragon is attacking the Yokota base?
Correct. The Army happened to overhear an emergency transmission from Yokota. A U.S. fighter plane squadron has already been scrambled from Okinawa.
Yokota is not ours. It's U.S. territory, not Japanese, so I think we'd better ignore whatever's happening.
But, sir, what if the nuclear weapons they've got stored there were to explode?
Oh, don't you ever mention those words to me again, and I haven't heard what you said. Japan is supposed to be a nuclear-free zone. I can tell this is going to be a long night.
Pirates to Yokota base. Pirates to Yokota base. Pirates to Yokota base. I'm not receiving. Respond, please. Squadron, prepare to take Yokota base. What the hell is that? I don't believe this. It's a white dragon.
Stay calm. Don't panic. Nothing can get us in here. Hey, what the? Oh, my God!
Oh, sure is angry.
Careful, Amaru, get back!
the fuel tanks are about to explode.
Someone's gonna be in deep trouble over this.
Is there still no communication with the Yokota Army base?
No, nothing.
Damn it! This whole business is about to become an international incident with us being skewered again. I wish that dragon had destroyed the whole of Japan and then it could take the blame.
We're gonna have to nuke the base, Mr. President. It's not all negative, sir. We'd also learn about the dragon and its powers.
Are you out of your mind? There are 20,000 U.S. citizens living on that base.
They have demanded it, sir. So if you wish to carry on being president until the end of your term, I suggest you concur with their wishes.
Yes, sir. I understand your orders perfectly, Mr. President.
Captain? The Avengers are ready and standing by.
All the Avengers are to be equipped with nuclear warheads. When that's been done, you're to immediately dispatch Black Bear Squadron to the Yokota Army base.
Are we gonna carry out a nuclear attack on Yokota?
We're acting in defense against the dragon. Nuclear attack against one of our own bases. I'm right in the middle of my own worst nightmare.
The wind hasn't abated one bit, and it doesn't look like it will either.
And it's making the fire spread even further. Aren't those the houses of the people living on the base?
I don't give a damn if the military sector burns down, but I'd hate for any innocent people to get injured or killed.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, and it's not only the people living on the base, there's also a big civilian population near here.
I have thought of one way we can put out the fire.
I don't see it myself. Unless we get torrential rain, the only way this fire will go out is if it burns itself out.
Wow!
No, you can't be thinking...
He can make more than enough torrential rain, and anyway, we don't have a choice.
What's that you're saying?
Amaru, only you can put out this fire.
What?
You are the Black Dragon of the Northern Oceans, and you rule over the Watery Kingdom.
If I become a dragon, could I make enough rain to put out all these fires?
Certainly. You have the power to make more rain than the world has ever seen.
And if I put out the fire, will Oru come back to us as he was before?
I have no way of knowing that, but I do know that if you put out the fire, you will save the lives and homes of many, many thousands of innocent people.
Now just wait a minute. Amaru will also be risking his own life by turning into a dragon, won't he? Look what happened with the army exercises at the Met Building in Tokyo.
Yes, that's true.
So you're saying you're prepared to let Amaru risk his life?
Yes, if the circumstances demand it. That is part of our destiny, both as humans and as dragons, but the final say rests with Amaru. The decision is his alone.
What do you say, little brother? Will you do it?
Don't let anyone else choose for you. This is your own decision, and remember, there's no shame in saying no.
I've made up my mind. I'll do it.
Thank you. That was a very brave decision. Amaru, Black Dragon of the Northern Oceans, I, the Blue Dragon of the Eastern Heights, and in the name of all the dragons, beseech you to find and bring back the White Dragon of the Western Isles, who is also our dear brother. So be it.
I will, and may the Dragon Force help me.
Amaru, whatever happens, you'll always be with us.
You know, Hajime is also in danger here.
He's going to have to confront the unknown force of 2 dragons, and that's going to severely test his own powers.
Is Hajime gonna become a dragon as well?
No. But because he's the head of the dragon family, it's his duty to try to marshal all their forces. He turned me back into a human in Tokyo, and now he's gonna have to do the reverse with Amaru. It's not gonna be easy.
I feel like I'm gonna be blown away.
Take it easy, Amaru. You'll be okay. Concentrate. Now close your eyes and breathe deeply. Look with your inner eye. See yourself as a dragon flying amongst the clouds. Your dragon consciousness is about to reveal itself. Feel your strength. Lift up and flex your wings. Feel the earth move, the clouds roll back, the urge to fly. Now open up your heart and soar away.
I feel like I'm gonna explode. My head feels heavy. It's about to burst. I'm leaving.
The fix on Yokota Army Base. Stand by to confirm Dragon status. Prepare to launch nuclear warheads. Dragon status confirmed. Holy smoke, now there's 2 of them! Fire!
Bear Squadron's been wiped out?
I'm afraid so, sir.
So this is it, the end of the world. The apocalypse is nigh.
It looks like you did it, Hajime.
Yeah, but as soon as one problem solved, another one appears.
Yeah, the fires have gone out, but now we risk massive floods.
Huh? Let's go.
That's one big fight those two are having. I just hope they don't hurt each other.
This is it, Armageddon, the end of the world, just like it says in the Bible. That one there's Gabriel, and the other one is Lucifer.
Rubbish, boys. Huh? You're not in Sunday school now. These are dragons, real dragons, and they're strong and powerful, but they've nothing to do with the Bible. Two dragons fighting each other is an unusual occurrence. But I admit that the Blue Dragon of the Eastern Heights certainly knows his stuff when the going gets tough. Huh?
Well, hello there, Miss Lansdale, or would you prefer Lady L?
And look who we have here. Long time no see, Red Dragon.
What a coincidence meeting you here.
So Mulligan's puppets now need help from androids.
Mm-hmm.
Leave this to me. I want to have some fun with them.
All right, Suzuku.
Huh? Let me go!
Take note. This is what's known as a reversal of fortune. You're in my hands now, young lady, and a very pretty hostage you are, too. But your friends had better behave themselves. Because one false move from you two, and her young neck gets snapped like a twig. And now, dear Red Dragon, please oblige me by discarding that irritating little weapon.
A double reversal. What?
Surprised, eh? I have to wear this mask until the plastic surgery is over. But I could easily take it off and show you the face of a woman kissed by the fire of a dragon.
No. We'd better get going and leave her to her thoughts.
Hello there.
Huh?
He's your little brother, isn't he? I found him lying on the ground over there.
Amaru? But I can't remember who you are.
Who am I? Big question. But you can still count on me. I'm on your side.
Huh? I know why I'm naked, but what happened to Amaru? Why is it he hasn't got any clothes on?
It was just a very big fire, Ginny.
It's good to see that little girl's okay.
Hajime,
Hmm?
do you think we can now control the dragon force within us?
No. I don't think we've got there yet.
Don't push, Oru. They'll see me.
I'm not pushing. You are. They'll see me, too.
Now remember, boys, just walk tall.
It's not easy walking tall when you're holding your...
Shut up, Amaru.
Wow!
And as we all know, the Yokota army base was completely destroyed by the White Dragon.
And that's just what we wanted. Everything is going according to plan. Now all we need is good publicity, and people will start to think of the dragons as dangerous and destructive.
And we can start pulling strings for the contracts to completely rebuild and refit the old base, at the expense of the Japanese government, of course.
But we slipped up in one area. We didn't count on the appearance of the Black Dragon. We planned for more destruction and more fatalities, and we didn't expect the dragons to atomize the nuclear bombers.
Yes, you're right. We didn't expect them to control one dragon with another, and we now also know that they're immune to nuclear attack. What does your lordship have to suggest?
also known as the Black Dragon of the Northern Oceans, and my journey brings me to these parts on a friendly mission of peace and harmony. Why do you still block my path, stranger? Don't you see? I'm not someone you should wish to offend, unless you want me to use this.
You dare to threaten me, young lad? Black Dragon of the Northern Oceans. That's a very grand title. So why don't we see if you're capable of living up to it?
You need help, Kike?
Hello, brother.
I am the Blue Dragon of the Eastern Heights and the eldest son.
And I am the Red Dragon of the Southern Seas.
And I am the third brother and the White Dragon of the Western Isles.
Beware, Shiu, the Yin dynasty declines whilst the True dynasty rises. Or have you chosen to forget that events on Earth can influence events in heaven? You are disobeying the law of heaven and trespassing on the domain of the dragons.
No one tells me what to do. I go where I please and I take what I want. So let's see if you can stop me. Go on!
I'm coming! Nothing but half the beast I thought you were.
You haven't seen the last of me. I'll be back. I'll rise again, and then you'll all wish you had never seen the light of day.
You
Leave him,
miserable-
Juke.
Why not let me finish him off?
Because it has been ruled in the heavens that we are not to kill him.
Amaru told me earlier on that he'd been having one of his weird dreams again.
Weird dreams?
Yeah, it was all about me meeting this monster with a cow's head who wanted to kill me.
He had a cow's head?
Yeah, and he was blocking my path, and he wouldn't get out of the way, even though I told him who I was.
But then I came along, wielding my trusty and very sharp sword, and cut him in half.
I didn't say it was you, but it had your face. But because you were wearing white clothes and armor, you looked like a completely different person.
I was wearing white clothes? I hope that doesn't mean I was a ghost.
You were there too, Hajime and Suzuku, and you were both wearing armor as well.
So if I get what you're saying, we were all there together and we were all dressed in armor.
Hey, Oru, stop that! He's stealing my food!
That's my fee for appearing in your dream and saving your life.
Oaru.
Amaru, remember the monster you told us about in your dream? Did he look like this?
Yeah, that's him. He looked exactly like that.
Yeah, I thought it sounded just like him. In ancient Chinese mythology, this monster is known as Shiu.
Shiu?
Yeah, that's his name, and he was known as the nastiest, most evil character in the whole of Chinese mythology.
Well, he looks pretty nasty and evil and ugly, too, with that huge cow's head on him. But what I'd like to know is, what was he doing in Amaru's dream?
It's quite possible that there was some sort of connection between Shiu and dragons in the ancient mythological world, but...
But what?
Well, Shiu is generally considered to be a devil, but in some parts of the world, a human with a cow's head is thought to be the mark of a sacred king.
Hey, that's right. I've also heard that story somewhere before.
Yeah, it's the same thing with dragons, isn't it, Hajime?
Yeah, that's right, Amaru, except that it's the other way round. In China, dragons have always been on the side of justice, whilst in the West, they're always seen as evil beasts.
So Amaru had a dream about a fight between two opposites, one good and one evil, but which is which? Were the dragons in his dream Chinese or Western?
It might not be as simple as that, because there's often a hidden story.
Well, things have quietened down considerably since the fire and storms of the past few days. The U.S. military are busy with a cleanup operation, both here and in the town of Yokota. Joined by units from the Japanese Army, both U.S. and Japanese soldiers are assisting the local population to clean up and repair the extensive damage
Get
to
a shot of
buildings
that
and
woman
farmland.
over there.
What? You mean the good looker over there in the shades?
Yeah.
Who are these young people, and what were they doing at the Yokota base?
We know that they're the ones responsible for the destruction of the Yokota base.
What? They look too young to be responsible for anything. I hope you're not trying to fix the blame onto Japanese youngsters in order to sue the Japanese government.
If I was going to do that, I would have chosen some far likelier candidates for a frame-up.
Yes, I'm sure you would have had. Who are these four youngsters anyway? And that girl? Now, where have I seen that girl before?
The boys are all brothers. There's also a fourth brother, but he's not in this picture.
Oh?
This file contains all the data we have on them.
Let's have a look.
The boys are called Hajime, Tsuku, Oaru, and Amaru, the four Riodo brothers.
They have an unusual set of names, but I hope you're not making a mistake. So what does Mulligan want me to do about these boys, then?
We want you to order the police to issue a warrant for their arrest, and as soon as they're caught, you're to hand them over to me.
Unfortunately, Japan is a democratic country, and I'm afraid I can't just go around ordering the police to arrest people on the flimsiest of evidence, my dear, even though their grandfather was well known for being a dangerous dissident thinker at the time of the last war.
Oh?
However, what happens within a U.S. Army base has nothing to do with the Japanese government. That has been the long-term understanding between us since the end of the war.
Then what would you say to this, Prime Minister?
Huh?
These same young people also stole a Japanese army tank. You must surely have evidence of that.
First the old man of Kamakura, and now the Mulligan Foundation. What is it with those Riodo brothers? Get me the chief of the Metropolitan Police.
First the Tokyo Met building's destroyed, now the Yokota Army base, and those bastards upstairs put me on both, which doesn't even give me time to crap. What?
Hi.
Shinkai!
I tried to get you at your office, but they told me you'd left for the day.
Why? Was it something urgent?
Well, I wanted some info about the Mulligan Foundation for an article I'm doing.
Well, as it happens, I was also trying to get hold of you. I wanted to ask you about something.
Oh?
Damn boots. Sloppy bastard.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, no! You pigged out and eaten all my caviar. That was real caviar, you dimwit. I bet you didn't even know what you were eating. And do you have any idea how much this stuff costs?
Hey, chill out, old buddy. All this fuss about a bunch of old fish eggs. It's only food, and anyway, it's all the same when it hits your belly.
Shinkai, please tell me what I've done to deserve all this.
I might have guessed you'd be hiding out here, eating all his food and guzzling all his beer.
Well, isn't that what one's friends are for, eh, Nishikawa?
You're just using me, aren't you?
Hello there. Hey, I have an introduction to make. Meet my new friend, Yashihiko Matsunaga.
Yoshihiko Matsunaga. That's an unusual name for a dog.
Yeah, well, why not? Why should an intelligent animal like him suffer being called names like Rover or
I couldn't agree more, but how can you be so sure of the family name? You sure you know who the little guy's father is?
No, he chose to take his mother's name.
What's so damn funny? I haven't got anything to laugh about.
So, the Mulligan Foundation's now using the U.S. Navy as if they owned it.
Oh, come on, you know the score. Ours not to question why, ours but to do or die. Right, let's go and meet this babe.
She's getting a captain's welcome?
Well, she is a distinguished guest.
Isn't that going a bit over the top, sir?
And apparently quite a stunner. Welcome aboard the USS Dynasty, ma'am. I am Captain Saxonberg, and I am very pleased to make your acquaintance, Lady L. I hope you don't mind me calling you Lady L, only it suits you.
Not at all, Captain Saxonberg. Except I think that you and your Navy colleagues have also christened me a Jinx, haven't you?
Maybe so, but who wouldn't love to be jinxed by a clever and beautiful lady?
Beware of summoning up the devil, Captain.
Never fear, ma'am. There's no devil alive who can beat the USS Dynasty.
Ah, yeah!
How's the work going, Herr Dr. Stonheim?
Thank you, alles is good. Let me show you the results.
Huh?
Gut, nicht? It's a special type of rubber, and then by changing the electric charge, we can change the shape, the form, and the color.
No.
Excellent work, Dr. Stronheim. It's perfect.
And what are you intending to do with this?
Oh, it's just for a little joke, Captain.
Huh?
Wakey, wakey, everyone! Up you get, lazy bones. Time and tide waits for no man. Shake a leg, and don't forget to wash your face. After you've washed your face and dressed and made your beds, breakfast will be waiting.
Matsuri hasn't woken us up like this for ages. I wonder what's got into her today.
I don't know.
It's quite a shock to the system.
It's always the same news, only the names change.
Well, there you are, guys. Dig in.
Thank you, Matsuri.
Hey, this is really good. Don't move. I'll get it.
Have you had any luck recently with your job hunting, Hajime?
Not really. I haven't had much time to look properly.
Yeah, you're right. We have been a bit busy, haven't we?
Can you come here a minute?
What?
Hajime, two men who say they're policemen are here.
The police? My name's Hajime Ryudo. What can I do for you?
And I'm from police headquarters downtown. We've come to find out if you can help us with our inquiries.
What's all this about?
Well, I'm sure you must have heard about the recent incident involving the hijacking of an Army tank.
Yeah.
Well, we'd be most grateful if you'd come down to headquarters and answer a few questions. It won't take long. Just a matter of a few formalities.
Okay, I'll just go and get my jacket.
That's fine, Mr. Ryudo, but we'd also like to talk to your brothers and the young lady as well. It's Miss Matsuri Toba, isn't it? We'd like to chat with you, too.
Me?
The targets have just entered the police headquarters.
The Prime Minister is a wily old fox after all.
May I remind you that you still haven't briefed me with the full details of this operation, Lady L?
I think I should probably change the stage directions a little, so as to fit the new theatre of events.
What's that?
The ultimate goal of the operation is to prevent those 4 magnificent dragons from ever settling down on Japanese soil.
Dragons? Okay, so their code name is Dragon, but who are they?
What's going on here?
Shut up and move. Over here, Brock. And you're Suzuko Ryudo.
What if I am?
Get brave, you get hit.
Who do you think you are? You have no right to treat us like this.
Shut up, little boy.
You son of a bitch!
And now you're insulting us. I've never been called that before.
Cool it, Suzuku. Let's just get this thing over with, okay?
It's good to see that at least one of them can talk some sense. Huh? Sir! This is you in the photograph, isn't it?
That's for you to find out. Where have you taken my brothers?
You will answer my question!
Apart from my elder brother, we're all minors, which means that our case should be dealt with by the Minors Bureau. So you could start by telling me your name and number and which department you're in.
Shut up, you smart-ass punk.
Hey, hold the elevator! Whew, thanks. Jeez, a man could spend his whole life... Oh, beg your pardon, Chief. I didn't see it was you. As you're alone, would you like me to carry your, Have a nice day, sir. Huh?
Wipe that stupid smile off your face.
I'm sorry, but can I help it if I find this amusing? I mean, I've never been interviewed before. Would you like me to tell you about my grades in school?
Don't get fresh with me!
Attention, bitte. There are certain key points that support the structure of the entire building. We put explosives at these key points, yeah? And the whole structure will go kaput, just like the walls of Jericho. Verstehen, yeah?
Come on, we know you're the leader of a terrorist organization that wants to destroy our free society. After all, it runs in the family. Your grandfather was a terrorist and a traitor, wasn't he?
You lying bastard. My grandfather was never a traitor.
We say that he was.
Oh, sir. You can go. You're both off the case for the time being.
Sir.
Yes, sir. I apologize for your treatment, Mr. Reardon. I'll have you released as soon as I can, but in the meantime, I'm afraid you'll have to wait here. But...
God, I'm busting to go. Huh? What's he doing here?
Reardon? Yeah, the internal security boys brought him in a few hours ago.
Does that mean they've arrested him?
No, they're just questioning him. But guess what he's been pulled in for? That embarrassing incident when an army tank was stolen. I think internal security might be attempting to make the army look stupid by trying to prove that a bunch of boys and girls stole a tank.
A bunch of boys and girls?
Yeah, they pulled in all Reardon's brothers and their girl cousin as well.
You mean they were all picked up together?
Yeah, they all came in together, but they're being interviewed in separate rooms. And of course, internal security are keeping it all hush-hush.
And there's no way they can plead wrongful arrest because, of course, they did take the tank.
Are you saying that the Riordan brothers have been pulled in by the cops?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know all the details, but I think it's got something to do with that hijacked tank.
That means they're right up the creek, because it's not as if they didn't do it.
And who's that? Who didn't do what? Have you got yourself a piece of action?
Are you gonna answer my goddamn questions or not? Because if you don't, it'll only get worse.
I know my rights.
Brat, you just wait!
What an entrance!
Come on, Amaru.
Hey guys, I've been here for hours and I'm starving. When am I gonna get my regulation burger and fries?
Shut your face, you little two-bit runt. Now, who the...
What? Hajime, you surprised me there.
Oru, come on, get a move on. We can't hang around.
You bet. You don't think you went a bit over the top?
You mean to say Ryudo's trying to fight his way out?
Come on, Matsuri, hurry up.
Did you really have to hit him that hard?
Hajime knows what he's doing.
Yeah, 'cause he's the oldest of all of us.
Get down! No, close off the stairs!
Up there! So what's all that goddamn fuss about? He's still in there, isn't he?
Huh?
Hajime! That wasn't like you.
Now you'd better listen carefully. I've positioned a number of time bombs around the building. The explosion you just heard was the first one to go off.
I don't believe this.
And there goes number 2. It's only a matter of minutes before the whole building goes up.
Hajime never do that. So who are you?
Watch out, Matsuri!
Hajime, it's you!
Hajime? And who the hell's this then?
Surprise, Dragon Brothers? Well, wait till you see this.
Huh? Let's get out of here!
The Yin and the Chu fought each other more than 3,000 years ago.
The dragon forces have slept for over 17 generations. The time has come for them to wake from their slumber. They must resume their duties.
But only if they're ready for it.
Yes, and I say they're not ready. They need more time. Even though they possess the dragon force, they still haven't learned to control it properly.
I agree. We still have much work to do.
And so my 4 cousins and I were accused of blowing up the main police headquarters. Hunted down as criminals. We had no alternative but to go on the run.
We interrupt this program for a news flash. At approximately 3:40 this afternoon, there was a series of explosions at the main police headquarters in the Shiodoku district. It would appear that the building is being completely destroyed.
What
Both
the
security
hell?
and medical personnel are preparing
What's all
for a
that
large number
about?
of injured, as well as a considerable number of fatalities. A police spokesperson was quoted as saying that 23-year-old Hajime Ryodu...
You promised you'd let me drive, remember?
I don't remember that at all.
Come on, just let me drive. Okay, baby, here goes.
Hey, that's what you're doing. Hey! Ryodo, along with his 3 brothers and young female cousin, managed to escape.
It wasn't us!
I don't think they believe you.
Come back, you guys! Justice Group!
Go for it, men! There's a promotion for the first man to bring him back!
Am I still alive? Oh! Now that's what you call a shiatsu massage, huh? No, it can't be.
Hey, it's the Tokyo Marathon.
Difficult, just like the cops, to create a goddamn traffic jam.
Watch it or I'll take you in for insulting an officer.
I pay my taxes, I got rights too, you know.
What's going on here? Those cars are obstructing police business.
How amusing to see the dragons on the run. And that young cousin of theirs is always with them.
There they are, let's get them!
What now?
This way!
Hey!
Come on!
Oh, sorry. This is for our tickets.
Hey!
How long do we have to keep this up?
That's the guys chasing us.
Boy, am I hungry.
Me too!
There they go, over there! After them!
Have a nice day at the office, you busy bees.
Don't let them escape. And remember, there's a promotion for the man who brings them in. The honor and glory of the Tokyo Police depends on each and every one of you. So don't let loose. Like a badge of the great commander, I'll have their guts recorded. Dispatch all remaining police officers immediately. Get reinforcements from surrounding areas for emergency mobilization. Send 6 units to the meet.
Suspects have been seen heading in the general direction of Ueno. Repeat, suspects are headed in direction of Ueno. All units are to proceed to Ueno immediately. Public order personnel are to mount roadblocks on all roads in and out of Ueno district. The suspects are 4 males and 1 female. All units must maintain a listening watch with the aerial search personnel. Second unit of the Kyoto Police, currently on patrol in the Mukojima district, are to proceed to Kototobashi via Shindaibashi Avenue immediately.
Hey, I thought we already were in Kototobashi.
No, I think we're here in Ataibashi.
How the hell are we supposed to go somewhere if we don't know where the hell we are?
The suspects are known to be Hajime Ryodo and his 3 younger brothers and their young female cousin.
So you say Ryodo wasn't responsible for the explosions at police headquarters?
Yeah, that's right. This thing that could twist its face into any shape or form turned itself into Hajime Ryodo. It certainly wasn't human.
Who is suspected of aiding and abetting the Ryodo brothers in their escape. Anyone with any information as to the whereabouts of Detective Sergeant Nijikawa...
Oh no, that's blown my dreams of ending my days in peace and quiet on a nice police pension.
Huh?
The suspects have been seen at Ueno Station. All units
Right,
in the
I think it's
vicinity
time we
proceed
went to
Ueno
Ueno.
Station.
There he goes! Stop him! Don't let him get away!
Just you wait, you little brat.
You want me to wait? Okay, I'll wait. Well, this is no good, is it? Come on, you'll have to do better than that. You're not even trying. Bye-bye, guys. It's been nice knowing you.
It's all mine, boys. I'm gonna roast a little punk. Yeah, he's going up. Cut him off at the top. Over here, follow me.
I'm sorry if I kept you waiting.
Not at all, Owaru. We enjoyed the spectacle.
Thank you, Hajime, but I don't think they did somehow.
We better be going.
The suspects have left Ueno Station.
Chief, I just heard that the Ryodo brothers escaped the units at Ueno and they're now headed for Asakusa.
You mean they escaped again? What the bloody hell's going on with our guys?
I think there's even more police after us now.
Well, that's what happens when you don't let them catch you.
How many police are there in Tokyo anyway?
I guess about 40,000.
That makes it 10,000 each.
Your enthusiasm is frightening, Owaru. Go easy on them.
Okay, but let's have some fun at least. Yeah! Here, Amaru, catch this.
And here's a strike coming up. Hooah! How's that?
The boy done well.
And they still haven't managed to catch them. I'm beginning to understand what all the fuss is about at last, and why it is the Four Sisters organization is showing such great interest in them.
Yeah, you see, Captain Saxonberg, just one of these brothers can exert more power than the whole Army, Navy, and Air Force of the United States of America put together.
Well, if that's the case between the four of them, they could probably conquer the world, no problem.
Well, they could certainly do that if they wanted to, but I also know that they would never, ever attempt it.
Yeah?
The suspects have just been seen entering the Right Price department store.
Good. Surround the building and not even a fly gets out of there, do you hear?
Seal all the exit front and back. Check the basement and the roof. Hurry!
The gang consists of 4 boys and 1 girl. Approach them with care. They are highly dangerous.
Everyone will be on the lookout for a group of 5 people. So the idea is to put that to good use.
This is a customer information announcement. Our afternoon play called The Famous 5 Go Shopping will shortly be commencing in our rooftop terrace restaurant. And today we are giving away special gifts to all our customers who turn up to see the show in groups of 5, made up of 4 boys and 1 girl. The special gift may contain up to 5 million yen in shopping vouchers.
That's fantastic.
I'm going for it. 5 million yen. Come on, hurry up.
They never tell us anything. You're right there.
So hurry, the show's about to begin.
Mm-hmm.
Move it. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, you guys, we're looking for a group of 5 people, 4 boys and a girl, okay?
Over here!
Here we are. We claim our special gift.
We found 3 groups of 5 in Chinaware and another 6 groups
How are
in
things
furniture
going?
and bedding.
Oh, hello, sir. Well, it's all a bit...
And we found 8 groups of 5 in children's clothing and another 6 groups in lingerie. There are groups of 5 everywhere.
You must be the older Ryodo.
What do you mean? My name is Tinamura.
Yeah, that's right, man. Our band's called the Gang of 5.
And our first album's called Gang on the Run.
Can't you see you're holding us up? Now be a nice young man and let us through or you'll be sorry.
Yes, that's Fred, Bernie, Mick, and Harry, and I never go shopping without them. They're so useful, you see.
It's looking pretty hopeless. The place is jammed with groups of 5 people. There's another 6 groups now.
Are you saying there's no special gift?
You got it in one, ma'am.
But this is awful. We've been deceived.
Yep.
Now what the hell do you think you're playing at?
The special gift, sir.
This is hardly the time for a joke.
No joke, sir. They told us we'd get 5 million yen if we formed a group of 5.
Are they for real?
What? Are you saying that they were the real actors? Yes, sir, and they say they were attacked by a group of 5 people.
Up on the roof, man.
Thank you, everyone. I'll have that. There's a load more bad guys on their way up here, so let's go and get them!
What a relief to get this stupid thing off at last.
We've got to hurry, Hajime.
Are you nearly done? There's not much time left.
Yeah, this won't take long.
Hey, guys, you're gonna let me do this, aren't you? It's goodbye from all of us to all of you.
What the hell's that?
Don't call us, we'll call you.
Amaru's having a good time.
Yeah, it looks like he might become a great entertainer one day.
They've got away again. And why hasn't anyone called out the copters?
Not long to wait now.
I think it might be safer if we split into 2 groups.
2 groups?
Yeah, well, everyone's been alerted to watch out for one group of 5, so you and Matsuri on your own can pass off as just another couple. Whilst I look after these 2 guys.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
I wouldn't suggest it otherwise. And anyway, I have a little idea I'd like to try.
Hey, you over there! Come on, let's see your ID and no excuses.
So, this is what you call a good idea, is it?
No, I never said it was a good idea. I said it was something worth trying.
Well, you turned into the prettiest girl I ever seen.
Well, thank you, Amaru. That's no bad thing.
Go on, laugh, brother, but you look more like the back end of a bus.
Why, you...
Hey, Oru's hitting me! Ooh, my sister's bullying me!
Please excuse my naughty sisters.
Now cut that out, you two, or we're done for.
I'm sorry, Master.
What's up? What are you staring at?
I think I've fallen in love.
Coming down.
Shop mannequins. They use them as decoys. Are all the roadblocks still in place?
Sir, all the roadblocks are still in place.
Well, then they must be still somewhere close by. Search the area.
Sir!
Did you come up with anything?
Only that the cops think they're still in the vicinity.
5 suspicious persons have been seen in Ueno Park. All available units are to seal off the surrounding area.
I'm coming to get you, boys.
So what do we do now? What's our plan from here on in? Has anyone got any helpful suggestions?
Well, as we're all pretty tired, I suggest we rest for a while, and then we'll think about our plans afterwards.
Hey, imagine how beautiful this tree looks in spring, and I bet the park is full of people coming to see the cherry blossoms.
Yeah, and they'd all be sitting around having a good time and eating and drinking and singing. Which reminds me, I haven't eaten in a very long while.
Oh, it wasn't very smart of you to start talking about food.
I didn't. He was
I know that you 4 boys and you, Matsuri, are hiding down there somewhere. So stop being so foolish. You must give yourselves up immediately.
That's my dad!
I admit that I haven't always shown as much interest in your activities as I should have, but I thought that as your father, you could at least have talked to
How
me.
did he get up there in that helicopter? This is awful. It's so embarrassing to hear him shouting all that stuff.
And you boys, perhaps I should also have given you more attention. As your uncle, I should have tried harder to understand your weird, complicated ways of thinking and doing
It's Uncle Tober, isn't it?
Who's he think he's sucking up to now? He's certainly making himself look ridiculous.
Nephews, think of your poor departed parents. They must be weeping in their graves.
Is that true?
Not a bit. They're probably cheering us for doing a good job.
Matsuri, are you listening to me, Matsuri?
No, I'm not listening to you.
Your mother's at home crying her eyes
That
out.
doesn't sound like Auntie at all.
I beg you, Matsuri, please come home. I understand that a nice, kind girl like you worries about her mother and fatherless cousin, but that doesn't mean you have to follow them in their foolish actions.
Here they are, over here. There they go. Don't let them escape.
Please give up now or you'll only make it worse for yourselves. Don't you realize that the Japanese police are the world's finest, and that it's thanks to the diligence of our police force that young girls like you, Matsuri, are free to walk the streets at night?
What the hell's he going on about now?
Don't ask. It's far too embarrassing.
What the? Huh? We out of here? Tell me what's happening.
We lost them due to unforeseen circumstances.
We did as well, sir.
Why does this always have to happen to me? What harm have I ever done?
There they are, my young dragons. Get me a close-up of that man. Him again. I give him full marks for perseverance.
Bitte, Lady L, you must look at this.
You finished, that's great.
What is it?
Well, I think you could call it a dragon's egg.
Huh?
Hey, I recognize that face.
Yeah, how could anyone ever forget such an ugly mug?
Long time no see, my little dragons.
Oh, it's the big toad himself.
Amaru, you're not being very fair to Toad.
He's the creep who gets off on dissecting live specimens.
Atsushi Tamazawa, isn't it?
You'll all be screaming to apologize after you felt what my new cyborg babies can do.
Okay, guys, time for a spot of exercise. Hit him as hard as you like.
Thanks, Hajime. I was beginning to feel frustrated with all that running away.
There's no place to run to from these boys. Get them!
What's that over there?
The cops have heard us, so we can't hang around here. This'll have to wait till next time. Come on! Ready?
After them!
Huh? Oh, no, now it's the goddamn army.
I don't want to battle in a residential area.
I love the fact you're so thoughtful, even at a time like this.
If we're gonna go, let's get going. This is bad for your health.
I'm afraid all the cyborgs are wiped out. Those goddamn kids, I'll catch them and dissect them alive if it's the last thing I do. What the? Hey, what the hell's going on? I said put me down immediately.
They're all really keen, aren't they?
Well, none of them want the sack.
Here's a donation.
Come on over.
Doesn't look like they're ever gonna give up.
My belly's hurting from hunger.
What do you think we ought to do, Hajime?
Well, seeing that we're all hot and dusty, perhaps you fancy a swim.
Yeah, but I'd have preferred to take my swim in the ocean.
If we swim a little, we'll soon reach the sea. Okay, here goes!
Oh my God, they got the water!
Oh, surely we can't be expected to follow them everywhere.
Nothing to do with us now. It's over to the river police.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey, catch a load of Tokyo's finest.
Yeah, what a bunch of sorry-looking specimens.
They still don't look any the worse for wear.
The copter's standing by.
Time to go.
Wow, that feels great.
Good, isn't it?
Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, but I'd still have preferred to have a bath.
Now they've sent the U.S. Army after us.
Let's go and get them.
It's not like them to send only one copter.
It's
Look, it's the lady from L.
Hello again, Dragon Boys. Don't I even get a teeny-weeny little smile?
I'd rather smile at a rattlesnake, ma'am, but thanks anyway for your little game. It gave us a good run for our money.
Very droll, but it's not over yet.
What?
A little present for you that I bet you've never had before. It's very original. It's called a neutron bomb.
How kind of you, but I don't think it suits me.
Don't do that. The bomb is set to go off if you break the chain. And if it explodes, then everything within 300 meters will be exposed to a deadly dose of neutron radiation. You and your brothers will probably be okay. But your pretty cousin over there will surely die. And so will everyone else who happens to be nearby.
But you'll die too!
Yeah, but the difference is that I don't care if I do. So do you see how pointless it is for you to argue with me?
Suzuku, I'm going to entrust you to take care of Matsuri and your brothers.
Hajime!
But I'm the only one you're taking. You're not to touch my brothers. If you dare lay one finger on them or on my cousin, I swear you'll regret your actions. You say you don't care whether you live or die, but I guarantee you'll be screaming for mercy.
I think I get the message. Come along now, Blue Dragon. It's time to go.
Take care and look after each other.
This is insane! We just had an urgent message from the USS Dynasty. Stronheim has made a mistake, and he now says the bomb is set to go off with a time switch!
What do you mean, a time switch?
It's gonna explode in 20 seconds!
Increase your altitude! Look!
Damn, he may have saved our lives, but he'd escaped us again. blue dragon.
He has to be dead. It's totally impossible for a man to survive a neutron bomb explosion.
Don't forget, he's not an ordinary man. He's also one of the Dragon Kings. But for some reason, he stopped himself from realizing his true nature.
Hakuke.
Giteki, what a surprise. It's unusual to see you here at the palace.
As unusual as it is to see you, Hakuke. And pray, how are things going with the lovely lady Tashino, if I may be so bold?
I don't know what you mean, Giteki. There's nothing going on between the lady and myself.
Oh, that's not what I heard, but never mind. Have you been summoned to see the Lord today?
Yes, I think the winds of change are blowing.
You may enter, Blue Dragon of the Eastern Heights.
Hakuke, god of the Dawn Kingdom, presents himself to the great Lord of the Heavens.
Welcome. The Yin dynasty has held sway over the earth for over 600 years. I think it is time we had a change.
A revolution, my lord?
It is time for the Cho dynasty to supplant the Yin.
Yes, my lord.
However, the Cow Devil has manifested himself. He has said that he will side with the Yin dynasty in their fight against the Cho. If the Yin dynasty wins, the Cow Devil will control the world. You must side with the Cho against the Cow Devil and the Yin, and so restore the balance of power in the world of men.
My lord, I beg you to forgive my impertinence, but by interfering in the conflicts of mortals, will I not be transgressing the universal law of the heavens, which expressly forbids any such intervention on our part?
Would you prefer it if we allowed the Cow Devil to rule over the world of men?
No, my lord, and as ever, your wisdom prevails.
That belligerent monster has already poisoned the heart and soul of the Yin. Every day their cruelty grows worse. Innocent people are being slaughtered without pity. I know you hate and deplore this behavior, so don't you think it is your duty to assist in ousting this devil, Blue Dragon?
Why did you refrain from releasing your dragon force when you could have destroyed everything and saved yourself? After all, that is within your power, is it not? Or have you lost your gift of legendary strength?
I am not here to destroy.
And that's very noble of you, I'm sure. But of no use to me. I want you to demonstrate the true self within you. I want the world to know the power of my dragon.
You're crazy.
I beg you to escape, Blue Dragon.
Huh?
We're on board the Pride of the U.S. Navy, a nuclear-powered aircraft carrier called the USS Dynasty. But to you, it should be nothing more than a small toy. And an escape shouldn't be in the least bit difficult, unless, of course, you're not worthy of being called the Dragon King.
What the hell are you playing at, you scheming hag?
Wait.
What does it matter? You won't get my cooperation, I'll tell you that much for free. And anyway, even if I wanted to, I'm too weak to move.
You can have all the time you need to get strong again, Blue Dragon King.
Breakfast. And the paper.
Thank you, Oaru.
Does it say anything about what happened at the police headquarters?
It sure does, and they're still saying we blew it up.
Stupid idiots. It was that thing who turned into Hajime who did it.
What's happened to Hashime? Where is he? Has he been captured by the Four Sisters?
Now, don't worry. If he has, we're all gonna go and rescue him.
But if we're gonna do that, then I'd really like to go home first and have a bath and get some money and a change of clothing.
But how are we gonna do that? Your house is also being watched by the police.
Yeah, it was only a wish.
We'll get there, so don't despair. This one doesn't look too bad.
Well, look what I found for my bike.
And these are for mine.
So what does it say about Nijikawa?
It says that a detective helped the Ryodo brothers escape.
Neither the Ryodo brothers nor I had anything to do with it. Those idiot journalists should get their facts right first. What paper is it anyway?
The paper that I work for.
Well, that figures.
Huh? Huh?
Did you see that?
Yeah. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming.
Huh?
It was the Ryodo brothers, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
What's up? Where are you going?
We've just seen the Ryodo brothers.
Huh?
Get in!
But...
Calling all cars, calling all cars. Suspects have been seen heading north on Yamanote Dori Avenue. All cars to give chase. All cars to give chase. Suspects heading north on Yamanote Dori Avenue.
Well, what do you know? It looks like they finally got homesick. It's not surprising. After all, they're only kids.
Hey, 3 candy bars says you can't beat me to the next junction.
You are.
I've got my foot down, but I'm not getting any closer. Don't be stupid. They're only on bicycles. Huh?
Our diversionary tactics have worked like a treat.
Those ungrateful brats. After all I've done for them, and they just go and ignore my plea to give themselves up. Even my own daughter has gone against her father. How can I ever look the Prime Minister in the face again?
Never mind, dear. Most daughters leave home and get married eventually, and that's sure to be the case with Matsuri, and then you can think about her even less than you do now.
Married? What's this sudden talk of marriage? Who's she getting married to? Is it Hajime or Tsuzuku or Amaru or even Amaru?
Seichiro.
All I wanted was for Matsuri to marry a nice young man who could take over the school and campus when I left to join the government as a prominent politician. And then I was going to become Minister for Education, but those 4 Ryodo brats have brainwashed my daughter and ruined my chances. They've destroyed my dream.
He's like a spoiled baby. And poor Mom who has to look after him.
Oh, just as I was having a nice rest. Do we have to go?
We can't stay here, lazy bones.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Trying not to get caught.
Get your hands in the air and move over here slowly.
This doesn't look very good, does it?
Well, you could say we're in a bit of a jam.
It's Matsuri.
What impeccable timing. And for that, you can have my allowance for a year. Now let's show this lot.
Bye-bye. See you later, suckers.
Here I come!
Don't bother waiting. Whee and hopla.
My calculations were perfect, yeah? The neutron rays did not leak an inch beyond the 300-meter radius. Am I not a genius, yeah? And a future Nobel Prize winner, yeah? The next step is to reduce the target radius to the 500 meters, and then finally to not more than 100 centimeters. When this is achieved, the bomb can be used to kill a single person without any effect on anybody else. Ist das nicht ein wunderbar und fantastisch? Ein sehr humane weapon, ein Bomb which can kill instantly without spilling eine kleine Droppe Blut. This ist ein beautiful weapon und ich liebe it. I love it. Ich liebe diese kleine Bombe. No one is to criticize or laugh at my baby, my kleine Bombe, or they will die like Schweinhunds. I swear by Gott in Himmel.
Is it their work that drives them crazy, or do they have to be crazy to do the work? Still, thank God the explosion caused no casualties.
Nevertheless, Stronheim made a serious error which demands a severe penalty.
A penalty? So that's the man who is going to dissect the prisoner? But I thought the original plan was for Dr. Stronheim and our own medical staff to carry out the operation.
Didn't I say that Stronheim would be penalized for his error with the bomb?
This is all getting very confusing, Lady L.
Not at all, Captain. Take my word for it. That man is the ideal person to perform the dissection on our prisoner.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Lady L, but don't you have some Japanese blood?
What of it, Captain?
Perhaps that explains why you'd rather use a Japanese doctor.
I hope you're not questioning my loyalties. Because that could be extremely dangerous to your career, Captain Saxenberg.
It's only a matter of time before they find us.
And we can't move anywhere in this car because they'll know it's us.
So let's leave this old heap and just walk away.
And where do you suggest we walk to?
We'll find somewhere to hide. Don't worry, huh? Uh-oh, too late. Time to burn tracks.
Watch the roadworks!
Hold on tight and hang on in there.
Hey, I've just had a brilliant idea. Let's head for the subway, my friends.
Yeah, we found a car, but not the suspects.
Are we gonna take the tunnel leading to the Prime Minister's house?
Yeah, there's a shelter inside the tunnel. It's for government VIPs in case there's a nuclear war or a revolution.
And we can get in there through the subway station?
Yeah, all the police and politicians know about it.
But the ordinary citizens haven't a clue about what goes on under their very noses. Still, there's no better hiding place than the PM's nuclear shelter. Who's gonna think of looking there?
But how do we get down there? The police are checking everyone.
Here we are, then. Believe me, this is our best way down into the subway system.
Yes! And here's the subway. Good old Nijikawa.
What are you waiting for? It's lovely down here. How interesting. I've never been anywhere like this before.
That's the ventilator shaft that allows the heat to escape from the subway.
Hey, get a move on. You're holding us up.
What's the hurry anyhow?
At last, the four sisters have had the sense to recognize my talents and my ability as a surgeon. They have finally realized that only I have the skill to unlock the secret of the brothers' power.
Tamazawa.
I see that you've started to grow scales, proof indeed of your genetic inheritance, and one of the many little secrets I hope to extract from you during our experiments over the next few days. But in order to obtain this biological information, I must start by dissecting the specimen. During the last war, I was a surgeon in the Canton Army. With the permission of my superiors, I dissected over 80 prisoners in the province of Manchuria for the development of medicine and the glory of the Japanese Empire.
How about for the satisfaction of your own sadistic perversions?
Impudent brat! I'm not surprised that you're the grandson of a traitor.
What? What are you...
Allow me to elucidate. As a young man, your grandfather was arrested by the Internal Security Police and was jailed as a dangerous dissident. In other words, my boy, he was a traitor.
Just carry on spouting those insults to my grandfather and I'll forget that you're an old man.
Impudent youth. You kids today have no respect for the elderly. It wasn't like that in my day, I can tell you. But I won't have to listen to any more crap from you if I start my dissection by cutting out your vocal cords. Take that! Huh? I don't believe it. Nothing's happening. And you've broken my scalpel.
Come on, Blue Dragon. Why suppress your true self? Why are you holding back your legendary power?
So this is the entrance to the tunnel leading to the Prime Minister's residence.
It's a heavy shutter, but that shouldn't be a problem for you guys.
No problem at all.
Please try and be quiet, Boogaloo. The subway platform's only just down there.
No need to worry, cousin.
Your alarm's gone off!
Oh, God, what are we gonna do now?
See, them down there!
It's the Reardo Mob! Quick!
Hurry, we'll get them!
You didn't say there was an alarm!
I didn't know myself, stupid.
Where are we going?
Wherever this takes us.
Did you know that it was Tadashi Funatsu who was behind your grandfather's arrest and imprisonment during the war? And do you know what he did when your grandfather was sent to a prison camp? The cell was cold and damp, so he sent your grandfather a blanket. But that blanket was impregnated with typhus bacteria.
Typhus bacteria?
Yes! Yes, and your grandfather became very sick, but he didn't die. It must have been the dragon force that kept him alive.
And it was you who gave Tadayoshi Funatsu the typhus bacteria. And as a doctor, you were supposed to be curing the sick.
Don't get so worked up. Thanks to me, he ended up being looked after in a hospital instead of languishing in a prison cell.
But the typhus that you gave him made my grandfather a sick man for the rest of his life.
So what? Do you think I care? How dare you look at me like that, boy? Don't forget where you are and who I am, and remember, no matter how strong that dragon force is, it won't do you much good when you're lying on the table in little pieces. Now, there's a particular way of going about these things, so I'll start by first cutting you in half. Feel free to weep and wail, it won't affect me at all.
I'll give you one last chance to stop now or you'll live to regret it.
You threatening me? You can't be serious.
I'm warning you, you'd better stop this sadistic nonsense once and for all.
Shut up, you stupid oaf, and wipe that impertinent look from your eyes. Your eyes! Are you too dumb to realize that I hold your life in my hands, boy? I demand your respect. I demand that you quake with fear and cry out for mercy. Now cry out or else! Take that!
I will stay human. I will not become a dragon.
Come on, Hajime. Become the dragon.
You will cry out for mercy. You will scream for help. Don't think you can scare me. What are you doing? Don't say you're trying to frighten me, because if you are, it's going to take a lot more than that, stupid boy. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Blue Dragon.
What the hell's going on?
Captain, come quickly.
What is it? What's happening?
It's a dragon, sir. What? A dragon?
Don't you know the meaning of the verb to knock?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I've just had word that a gang of terrorists have entered the nuclear shelter.
What do you think that is up there?
Hajime.
Huh?
What the hell is this weird
The
sensation?
ship seems to be floating on air, sir. Captain, it's unbelievable, but there's a dragon on board.
Huh?
Blue dragon. Oh, my blue dragon.
You knew all along this would happen, didn't you? Look what he's done to me. I'm a broken man. I'm finished. You wanted it to happen. You wanted him to become a dragon, didn't you?
Yes, of course I wanted him to become a dragon. During the last war, you were a surgeon attached to the Canton Army, weren't you?
What's that got to do with anything?
After losing the war and laying Manchuria to waste, the Canton Army fled, abandoning thousands of civilians whom they should have protected. The Canton Army was the most cowardly and shameful army in the history of the world.
What the hell do you know about it?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
What are you doing, you crazy...
What was that? I want an explanation.
As you can see, Captain, the Blue Dragon has risen from its slumber, and there are no prizes for guessing who did it.
Give me that. That was your plan right from the start, wasn't it?
Wow, what a trip. This time my latest little schnitzel worked like a dream. With this machine I can control gravity and think of the power I will have when I make it a weapon. Wow, the world will be at my command. I will become the Führer of the world. Jawohl.
Tastes like snow from the mountain. Does that mean the rain is being sent to us by Hajime?
Yeah. That's probably what it is.
We'll be there if you need us, Hajime.
You called, sir?
Yes. Get me the hotline to the White House.
Take a look at this, Mr. President. It's a UFO, and NASA thinks it has something to do with the so-called dragon.
You don't really think they exist, do you?
At present, the UFO is rapidly losing height as it flies over the Sea of Okhotsk. At this rate, it will invade Russian airspace in approximately 10 minutes.
What? My God.
Are you sleeping, Blue Dragon? You're magnificent.
The Cow Devil is tyrannical and cruel, and he should never ever be allowed to achieve his aims. But I somehow think that the real reason for our battles is to pit dragons against the Cow Devils, and that way balance the two powers.
Even if it is an order from the Emperor, we should think it over carefully before committing ourselves.
But I think the Cow Devils deserve a good hiding, and I can hardly wait to get out there and give them a good going over.
Hold your horses, 2K.
Yes, we can't disrupt the world just because of personal likes and dislikes.
But surely that's the main reason why people do fight one another.
Touché, 2K.
Tell me, where did you come by those boxes, Kike?
These boxes were put into my personal trust and safekeeping.
Oh? And who was it who entrusted you with those boxes?
Well, they were given to me by one of Lady Taishino's servants.
It's the Lady Taishino.
Greetings, dearest dragon brothers. My mother, Sayobo, would like to speak with you.
Lady Sayobo.
Greetings. It is a pleasure to see you again. You may lift up your faces. Blue Dragon, requesting you and your brothers to fight the Cow Devils was a difficult decision for the Emperor of Heaven.
Yes, my lady. I know and respect his wisdom in these things.
Only after much effort was the Emperor able to persuade the Cow Devils to accept the outcome of the struggle as being decided in a battle between them and yourselves. So if you are defeated, you must relinquish your power in the world of men to the Cow Devils. But if they are defeated, they will still retain control over one half of the world of men for many millennia to come. Do you understand?
Why? What is the meaning of that?
Be quiet!
I understand that if we dragons lose, then the Cow Devils take control over the whole world of men. But why do the Cow Devils get to keep one half of the world even if they are defeated?
Enough now, Juke. Your intervention has been heard. My lady, there's always a chance that we dragons may lose the battle. So if we were to be defeated, what would happen then to the world of men?
That has deliberately been left unclarified, but I would imagine that the Cow Devils would demand your destruction with immediate effect.
Could it be that the Emperor has agreed to some secret pact with the Cow Devils?
Hold your tongue.
Of course not, White Dragon. That would be unthinkable.
Then what else can it be except blatant favoritism? And those who govern heaven should not allow this to happen, because it's bound to lead to resentment and conflict between those who've received favored treatment and those who've not.
I said be quiet.
Be aware that this is not just a current issue. The battle between the Cow Devils and the dragons is one that will reverberate far into the future, the full effects of which will not be felt for another 3,000 years.
That's a very long time outside of heaven. But if the Cow Devils were to win and were to take over the world of men, what would that world be like in 3,000 years' time?
It is our expectation that the Earth will be stripped of its natural resources in the worship of profit, and that billions of lives will be lost through poverty, famine, and war. The Cow Devils aim to achieve absolute and permanent control of the world of men in 3,000 years' time, and their ultimate goal is the conquest and perpetual rule of heaven itself. So, Blue Dragon, now that you know what the result could be for both heaven and earth, will you and your brothers not help us to prevent that dreadful outcome?
It will be as the Lady Sayobo wishes it to be.
So the Blue Dragon has been awakened, and sooner than we predicted.
Very much sooner.
Which is a pity, because it ruins our plans of taking the Dragon Brothers to the Ryusenkyo Monastery for more spiritual training. Although Blue Dragon already has the ability to soar to that.
I don't agree. The brothers may have learned how to become dragons, but they still lack the spirit necessary to retain that form for any length of time.
Look there, the Blue Brother has taken on his dragon shape, but is still applying the will and reasoning of a man. See how he's trying to get a message to his brothers, even though he has not yet fully mastered that ability.
And his brothers aren't yet enlightened enough to be able to receive this message. Shall we help them out?
I don't think it'll do any harm.
Come on, then. Let us use the Black Dragon as is our custom.
It looks like every cop in Tokyo has been called out.
Yeah, well, a dangerous bunch of terrorists have gotten into the Prime Minister's office and are holding him hostage.
Huh? Amaru?
What's the matter, Amaru? Speak to us!
Amaru!
Huh? Wow.
Hajime is here. I can see him quite clearly. He's definitely here with us.
Amaru, wake up! Wake up, Amaru!
Amaru, watch out!
Suzuku, take his other arm. You can really see something. There's something there, I promise you.
Where are we?
We're floating in the sky. Look, there's the ocean down below.
I don't get it. Those ships shouldn't be up here. What's Hajime been doing? That's really weird.
You wouldn't by any chance know what's going on, would you?
It's Hajime. Hajime's trying to get through to them to tell them something.
Hajime's trying to get through to them?
Oh.
I guess you two must be used to sneaking your way out.
That's most unfair. Everyone's knocking politicians these days. It's the beginning of the end when people lose respect for their leaders.
You should have thought of that before you started using your positions as a means of filling your pockets.
Mitsuchi, it's important for us to find out which military airplane can travel the furthest distance.
That's not difficult. That would be the C-130, a real beaut of a plane. Oh, he can fly 4,000 kilometers on just one tank. But tell me, are you guys planning to leave the country?
No, but we're going to go and find Hajime.
Hajime needs us. We must go. He called us.
Well, if you have to go, you have to go. And who are we to stop such a determined group of youngsters? Take a C-130, take a Phantom, take whatever plane you choose. But isn't it high time you got going?
Yes, it is. And guess what, Mr. Prime Minister? You're coming right along with us.
He's your best bet.
I don't think you quite understand. You're both coming along.
I suggest just one. You don't want to encumber yourselves, and he'll make a much better hostage.
You're the one who's going to make a good hostage.
Well, no, you're far better at sacrificing yourself than I am.
But as you've always grabbed the limelight, it's only right that you should be the hostage and get all the publicity.
Am I right in thinking you're accusing me of being a publicity seeker?
That's enough, you two. Now calm down. And there's no point in arguing because you're both going to make good hostages. What about you, Shinkai? What are you going to do?
What else is there to do? There's no way you're leaving me behind. And what about you, old buddy?
Well, folks, as I'm already on the run, I may as well just keep on running.
And the same goes for me, because it's hard to hit a moving target, and I just love being in the company of a pretty girl.
So, the fourth dragon has risen at last.
And we can state with some satisfaction that our work is finished. Yes, and there's not much that men can do against dragons. It'll be up to his lordship now to sort things out.
By the way, all our evidence points to the fact that Forrester isn't turning out to be presidential material at all.
Well, gentlemen, may I suggest we consider making Senator Wingfield the next president?
Damn, they won't answer the phone. Just what the hell do they think they're doing?
Well, it looks to me as if you've been dumped.
What? And what makes you so cool, Vincent? Is it because you'll always stay in your job as secret supremo of the White House, no matter who becomes president? Because only the poor suckers in the street think they choose the president, when the real fact is, if the president doesn't dance to the Four Sisters tune, then he's out.
You still have a chance, Mr. President. You can shoot down the Dragon and the USS Dynasty before it makes its entry into Russian airspace. I'd suggest you use the master satellite in the offense system.
You mean to say you're seriously suggesting that we use Scarlet?
Yes, I am. The Four Sisters will be sure to reward the president's decisiveness.
That's all very well for you to say, but you're not carrying the can. If we do as you suggest, the whole world will know about our offense satellite, which we were supposed to have scrapped years ago.
What an unexpected outcome, Blue Dragon. Who'd have thought that we'd end up floating in the heavens together? I think this is the end for me, so I hope you don't mind if I talk a little and pass away the time with you. You probably already know that I am part Japanese, that I have Japanese blood in me, but are you aware of how much I detest that part of me? And would you like to know why that is? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. My grandmother went to Manchuria during the war. After the Japanese lost, the Canton Army abandoned the civilians and escaped from the Chinese mainland. My grandmother was raped by a Russian soldier. She became pregnant and gave birth to my mother. Japanese society wouldn't accept a mixed-race child in those days, so my grandmother took her daughter to America. My mother was saved by America, the home of the free. She married an American, and then I was born. I have hated Japan all my life and was determined to take revenge on the country that had abandoned my mother and grandmother. I wanted to make Japan suffer for its past cruelty and callousness, and I thought it would be ironic to use a dragon, symbol of all that is good and wise, to get my revenge on Japan and its society of unbridled, insatiable, craven consumers.
Look out for a very large, unidentified flying object above the sea to the east.
My God, what the hell is that? Could it be some kind of spaceship? Watch out! It's shooting at us!
My blue dragon.
The dynasty has disappeared! Are you nuts or something? Look!
I found it, sir, but you're not going to believe this. It's right in the satellite orbit path. The USS Dynasty is floating at a height of 300 miles above the sea and directly in the orbit path of our satellite.
Damnation! How How the hell did the USS Dynasty get up there into the orbit path of our satellite?
This is purely a guess on my part, but I think the Dragon may have the power to control gravity.
It'll be pixies and goblins next. The USS Dynasty weighs over 90,000 tons.
It's over the Okhotsk Sea, then the Kamchatka Peninsula. That means it won't be long before it reaches Alaska.
Alaska? I'm damned if I'm going to stand here and let that thing attack the United States of America. This is President Forrester. You have my go-ahead to deploy the Scarlet Satellite.
Oh, Blue Dragon, you're so lucky. You don't feel pain and suffering as we mortals do. If only I could have been one of your kind, then together we could have put an end to all the injustice in the world.
Frigate destroyed!
Excellent work, men. And now for the USS Dynasty.
Don't leave me here, Blue Dragon. Don't leave me here. Please take me with you. Please wait. I want to be with you forever. I beg you, hold me.
That thing destroyed our offense satellite.
And it's still heading for the shores of the United States.
Oh, I'm living in a nightmare where a dragon is about to attack the United States.
So we took the Prime Minister and the party secretary as our hostages, so that we could escape from Japan and go to find Hajime somewhere in the eastern skies.
I hope you realize what you're doing, because you must know you'll all be hunted down for the rest of your lives, so don't think you can get away with this.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Well, I've had a good look around the old crate, and I haven't seen anything to make me suspicious.
You're going to cause a diplomatic incident by using a Japanese military plane because the world will think Japan is deploying its troops somewhere overseas.
I think it's more your own skin that you're worried about rather than Japan's image in the world.
Of course, everything that affects Japan also affects me, but I'm far too peace-loving to make a good hostage, unlike the party secretary here. Mr. Prime Minister. Well, you're the big macho man who's always wanting to fight. It's a real man's way of solving problems.
It's not fair, but it's pretty typical.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't think there's been one bit of news coverage of all the events of the last few days, including this.
Hey, come on. You don't expect the authorities to play fair, do you? The PM ordered a total news blackout.
He can shove his news blackout. A halfway decent journalist would have ignored the blackout and rushed to cover the story anyway. Trouble is, there's not many of them about anymore.
That's not a very healthy state of affairs.
The C-130 is ready for takeoff.
And the F-15 fighters?
Standing by, sir.
Right. The C-130 has permission to take off.
Yes, sir.
Haven't you ever fastened a seatbelt before?
And you have to fasten your seatbelt as well. There you go.
Off at last, but who knows where to and for how long. The only sure thing is that I've lost my job and my pension.
No point in moaning about that now. We've got to live with the cards that Lady Lux has dealt us.
Well, I've gone bust on my hand. Still, who's worrying? Anyone for cookies?
Come on, stop sulking in your corner. It's times like this when old buddies have to stick together.
I'll think about it. The C-130 is underway.
What an embarrassment. The Prime Minister taken hostage by a bunch of kids?
Don't worry, sir. I've devised a plan that cannot fail.
It had better not if you know what's good for you.
Huh?
The F-15 fighters have commenced takeoff.
So that's it. All 4 dragons have now left Japan.
That's the good news, but what about Lady L?
She was last heard of aboard the USS Dynasty, so I would presume her dead.
The report about the 4 dragons was sent to us by the Far East operator.
That little punk Townsend? He's no big deal, just another link in the chain of people who believe that we rule the planet.
Our friend Vincent and President Forrester are also of that happy band of believers.
Any bets on Forrester's chances against the might of the dragons?
Huh?
Mount Conran has trembled.
Please, your lordship. I confess to being unaware of the consequences, but if your lordship deems it important...
Ransaiwa and Sotokukyu have appeared in Japan, which means that the plan was not fully executed. It must be put right. Time is running out.
We are but humble servants of your lordship, prepared to do your every bidding wherever your lordship commands and however your lordship wishes now and forever after.
Take care, gentlemen. Failure will not be tolerated. Heed my warning.
His lordship appeared upset and displeased.
It would seem that all is not well in the cosmos. And that even in the heavens, just like down here on Earth, there is disagreement and conflict. Even the gods cannot always be in agreement.
And how disappointing that just like the men they rule over, they should eventually succumb to conflict as a way of solving their disputes.
Give me the dragon's current location.
Object is 30,000 meters above the Bering Strait, sir. There seems no doubt, sir, that the dragon is heading for the United States.
40 F-22 fighters have been dispatched to intercept the dragon.
We shouldn't fail in getting a result with those boys.
Target directly ahead. Contact in 10 seconds. Maintain course and speed. Fire! The missiles are backfiring! Pull out! Retreat!
The F-22s have all been destroyed.
Oh, not the entire squadron, my God!
The Dragon has entered Alaska airspace.
It's absolutely clear. The Dragon is headed for the United States. And what's more, it's coming here. It's on its way to Washington and headed straight for the White House.
Hey, look! Jet fighters!
American jets. They've been sent up after us. I wouldn't be surprised if they try and shoot us down.
But they wouldn't do that, not with the leading member of the Japanese government on board.
He's right, you know. They can't possibly do that if we were to die.
Then there'd be 2 vacant positions in the government.
Oh? And a chance to elect some decent replacements.
There's some kind of big trouble in the United States.
What did you say?
I just heard it on the radio. The Americans are concentrating all their available air power around the Alaska and Canadian border. Something seems to be attacking them from the north.
What do you mean by something?
I don't know. But given what I've heard, do you still want to head for the U.S.?
That's still our plan.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask this for ages, but why are you 3 always together?
I'm not really sure. It's just the way things are, I guess.
Well, Shinkai and I were in the same class at the local high school.
And Nijikawa and I used to hang out together when we were both at college.
And then through knowing us, you 3 just happened to meet up again after all this time. It doesn't sound very spontaneous to me.
That's maybe because it was meant to be.
Nonsense.
Well, I think Mizuchi may be right. Huh? Take a look here. These are our surnames. And I think your name used to be written with this character, Mizuchi.
Huh? Yeah, I think it did until approximately 200 years ago.
Uh-huh. And this is what's interesting. All these characters have something in common. Can any of you tell me what that is?
Well, they all contain the radical for insect.
I was thinking more about the character's meaning.
Well, I know this one means clam.
And Niji stands for rainbow, doesn't it?
And the last one refers to a large serpent that lives close to water.
Very good. And what they have in common is that all 3 characters refer to mythical beasts that were part of the Dragon Clan and acted as servants or helpers to the dragons.
Servants of the dragons?
That's a very interesting story, Shinkai.
Isn't it just?
Enough stories for the time being. I'm starving. Where have you hidden the chow?
Down at the back. In the box. Go easy, it's gotta last us.
What do we got? Hey, there's nothing but cans.
I was worried our friends might spike the food with sleeping pills, so cans would be safer.
That was clever of you, but did you remember to bring the can opener?
What do you got? Found anything yummy looking?
Uh-oh, trouble!
Stay right there, terrorist scum!
Are you all right, sir? It's okay. We've got the terrorists.
Excellent work, young man. You behaved like a true soldier of the Japanese army, brave and invincible. I won't forget this, soldier. You'll be well rewarded when we get back. And you too. But you. What a shame. A policeman turned traitor. I'll have you all executed for this. Yes, you and you and you. So don't think.
Shut up. I've
you're
had
gonna
enough
get
of
away.
your bleeding, you silly fool.
How dare you talk to me like that, you foul-mouthed boy? Another one who's lost respect for the leaders. Well, I'm going to make sure you learn respect the hard way. You're going straight to juvenile prison where you'll be put under the harshest regime. No soft options there, my boy.
I'm so frightened I'm quaking all over.
You deserve a damn good beating. Huh? Hi-ya! Hey! What's going on?
What's going on? What isn't going on?
What's happened? Are we in danger?
Are we going to crash? You could say that.
What can we do?
Well, I suggest you start saying your prayers.
If the plane does go down, I know we'll be all right, but...
There is one thing we can do to save everyone, and we're gonna have to try because it'll be their only chance of getting out of here in one piece.
Huh?
Owaru! Amaru!
Hey! What are you guys doing?
Are you ready? I think Hajime would say something like this if he were here with us. Remember, there's nothing to be afraid of, and no matter what happens, we'll always be together. Right, time to go.
Here I come!
Me too! Suzuku! Owaru! Amaru!
Things are dropping out of the C-130!
There are people falling out of the plane!
Hey, Suzuku, you could have picked a nicer day to take us skydiving.
The hail is hurting my eyes. I can't open them. I can't see a thing.
Hang on in there, Amaru!
What the hell was that?
Am I hallucinating or something, or can you see what I see?
Yeah, I see it, although I can't believe I'm really seeing what I'm seeing.
Oh,
my God!
Stop falling!
So that's who they really are then? Dragons?
Yes, they really are dragons.
Amaru! Suzuku!
Hey, Owaru! I can hear Owaru's voice.
How about me? Can you hear me?
Hi, Suzuku.
I hear you loud and clear.
How do you feel, brothers?
Pretty good. I feel light and free.
Me too. And I can hear Hajime even clearer now.
Yeah, so can I. Shall we go and meet our brother?
The Dragons just passed through Canadian airspace.
Coming up on the screen is its projected path.
My God, it's heading straight for us.
Allow me to get you to safety, Mr. President. Air Force One is standing by and ready for takeoff at a moment's notice.
Haven't you understood yet? There's no escape from this thing. And what about Zurich? Have you been in touch to let them know what's happening?
I've been trying, sir, but they're not answering.
Those bastards. Well, we'll show them we're not alone yet. There's still NORAD, our total defense system against nuclear attack. They should be able to cope with this dragon thing.
The Dragons changed direction.
It's now heading south along the Rocky Mountains.
My God, now it's heading for NORAD.
The current position of the so-called Dragon is 20,000 meters above us. It's now flying directly over the NORAD base.
Commence emergency procedures.
I want a damage assessment report immediately.
Are you telling me NORAD's been completely destroyed?
Yes, I'm afraid so, sir.
Resumed an easterly course.
It would appear that it's aiming for Washington.
It'll have to be up to the Army now. Get me the Chief of Staff.
But what if the nuclear reactor on board the USS Dynasty should explode?
And what if that monster drops the USS Dynasty on us here in Washington? If we can stop it before it gets here, we'll run less of a risk of being blown sky high. Fire!
All our defenses have been completely destroyed. The tank squadron is heading for the stratosphere.
The Dragon is approaching Washington at very high speed. It will be over us in less than 10 seconds.
Oh, God.
Mr. President, please, let's get to safety.
Oh, this is it. This is the end. I'm sure that evil thing's gonna drop the Dynasty right on us.
I am giving you back the pride of the U.S. Navy. I am returning the USS Dynasty, this nuclear-powered aircraft carrier, and a weapon of mass death and destruction.
Am I going nuts, or is that dragon really talking?
You people in authority often give more importance to prestige, honor, and pride than you give to life itself. But you know full well that it is not yourselves who will be in the front line in time of war. No presidents, sovereigns, or ministers are ever present on the battlefields. It is the ordinary men and women of this world who bleed and die in wars over which they have no control. When rulers talk about the necessity of war, they're not putting their own lives at risk or the lives of their families. They're talking about risking other people's lives. Those in power care little for those who die as a result of the foolish and belligerent decisions of their leaders. But ask yourselves, what good is a ruined country and a devastated population? You would do well to remember that a nation is only a nation because of its people, and a nation can only be as good as its people. Therefore, this engine of war is to remain here, to act as a reminder that man is but a fragile mortal, and that mankind is a fragile species, easily destroyed by its own folly.
Has it finally gone?
Mr. President, sir, this has just come in. 3 more dragons have invaded American airspace.
I don't believe this.
Our screens are showing a red dragon, a white dragon, and a black dragon.
At this rate, I won't be surprised if we see a green one and a yellow one as well.
Mr. President, a message just in states that the Blue Dragon is attacking the Pentagon.
Huh?
The CIA headquarters is on fire, sir.
What?
Mr. President!
What the hell can it be this time?
The Weapons Research Institute has been destroyed. The nuclear manufacturer and defense establishment at Vandenberg has just been destroyed by the Dragon, sir.
Enough. I don't have the stomach for any more of these reports. Damn dragons. Why did they have to pick on the United States?
Well, I'd say for one thing, it's probably because the dragons know that the United States is the most powerful nation on the planet.
So you mean that we should consider this destruction as a form of flattery?
A species easily destroyed by its own folly. Huh? Wonder where they're going and what they're going to do next.
Hajime!
Blue brother!
Hajime!
Suzuka, Owaru, Amaru.
What is that, Hajime?
I don't know, but I think we should find out.
Let me go and have a look.
Wait for me, I'll come with you.
Hajime, I think we should follow them.
You won't be laughing for long.
Oh, wait!
Hey, what's going on? Where the hell are we? Are we somewhere in space or what? Answer me, someone. Do any of you know where we are?
Yeah, we're somewhere in space.
Look at that!
What do you think's going on up there? They dived into that cloud and they still haven't come out yet.
Where are we? What is this place?
Oh, it's the beast from my dream.
Yes, the Shiyu.
It's been a long time indeed, my little Dragon King.
Yes, you could say 3,000 years was quite a long time.
I'm so pleased that you know all about our agreement with the Emperor of Heaven. It makes everything that much easier. The time has now come to do battle.
But surely we should have had some warning. I don't think the Emperor of Heaven would have agreed to this situation. You're trying to steal an unfair advantage.
Well, as they say, my pretties, all's fair in love and war, and this is most definitely war. So prepare to be defeated, my little Dragon Kings. Ah!
How dare you?
Now listen here, cowhead. No matter who you are or what you might be, nobody, and I mean nobody, lays a finger on my brothers. And that goes for all the gods and devils in heaven or hell.
Oh! You'll pay for that!
What's all this about? Where are we?
It's the Shiyu.
What's all this fighting about?
This is all the Shiyu's doing.
We refuse to take part in this madness.
Do you have any idea what this stuff is? No need to tell me, I know what this is.
Yeah, we're in the midst of a battle of the Opium Wars.
The Cow Devil's troops have attacked and seriously damaged our ship out here in the Magna sector of the planet Vulcan. Our enemy is still on the rampage, destroying and slaughtering everything in its path. Our request for assistance from the Emperor of Heaven has met no response. I await your instructions.
Whoa. Look! Something was dropped from that plane!
It looks to me as if they're battling with someone or something up there in that cloud.
Yeah, I think you're right, but who or what do you think they're battling against?
You must surely recognize this place, my little Dragon King.
Hajime, is this Shinjuku in Tokyo?
Correct, my little one. This is what the future holds for the world you live in.
Oh! Enough of this melodrama! Hang on, Shizuku! We'll soon get you out of there!
I can't be bleeding. In this place, you are a mere mortal, so it's only natural you should bleed like one. You are now in the world of the Cow Devil, a place where you Dragon Kings have not even one shred of power. What?
Help! Hajime, help me! Help me out of this! Brother Dragon, give me a hand out of here!
See what happens when you puny little punks get overconfident? And now's the time to pay for it!
Now what's happening? All the activity up there seems to have stopped.
I don't think they could have been killed, do you?
No, I don't think so, but maybe they're badly injured.
Hajime mustn't lose. They mustn't be defeated. That can't possibly be allowed to happen. Please, God.
Heavens above, am I seeing things?
time you started saying your prayers, Blue Dragon. What the? Oh, you can't do this! I had him! The time has come to decide the victor once and for all.
You may have a 3,000-year-old agreement with the Emperor of Heaven, but I'm informing you that agreement or no agreement, as head of the Ryudo family, it is my responsibility to protect my brothers. And for that, I will fight to the death!
Hajime! Is this gonna be a one-man show, or can I join in?
But as the eldest and the head of the family, it's my job to defeat this monster.
It was okay in Amaru's dream, but now you're just being old-fashioned.
We did it! Yeah!
I didn't even get a look.
Prepare to die.
Wait, you know full well that our agreement forbids you to kill me, even if I lose the battle. Are you choosing to disregard the Emperor of Heaven?
You're right about our agreement. But nothing forbids me to protect my brother.
If the world can't be mine, I'll destroy it!
What the hell's going on? Huh? Huh? Take those goddamn keys out of there!
All personnel to their
Check the
posts
bulkhead
immediately.
door. It's no good. The missile control system has a malfunction.
What's happening now? What's going on?
It's not just our missiles which have gone off. They're also being launched from Russia.
Oh, my God!
Our worst fears have finally become reality. This is it, Mr. President. We're about to witness the end of the world.
What are those streaks in the sky?
Intercontinental ballistic missiles.
That means total nuclear warfare.
You're even more evil than I imagined.
So you thought you could get the better of me and win the battle, silly boys. You should have known better than that.
Who are you? What happened to the Shiyu? Hey! Leave him, Oru.
Wait, we should go after him.
Because we've got something important to do that just can't wait. Huh?
The first wave of missiles will reach their targets in 2 minutes.
If we'd listened to the anti-nuclear movement, we wouldn't be in this situation right now.
We all knew they were right in the long run, but for reasons of military and economic power, we chose to ignore their warnings, didn't we? But all is not lost. I tried Zurich again, and I finally managed to get through. And guess what they said, Mr. President? The dragons are going to save the planet.
The dragons going to save the planet? Are you sure you heard them correctly?
The dragons have been disarming one nuclear missile after another. It looks like the planet is out of danger.
But I still don't understand how come the missiles were launched in the first place.
I think you'd be wise just to accept that everything's gone according to plan.
This whole thing is starting to mess up my head. It was the four sisters who said that the dragons were a dangerous enemy, and in a crisis, they sit on their butts, and it's the dragons who save us.
Then perhaps we should consider the possibility that the four sisters have been using the dragons all along for some hidden purpose of their own.
A truly beautiful day for the re-establishment of peace in the world.
Yes, and due to the success of our strategy, everyone's so glad to be alive they won't be contemplating any changes to the system that allows us to control the planet.
Yes, but who knows how long the honeymoon will last.
Well, it all turned out all right in the end.
But unfortunately, not everything was resolved with the finality that we had hoped for.
Yes, and the Cow Devil's methods are still very much in evidence.
I must say I was rather surprised when Shiu himself made an appearance. I have to admit, I had my heart in my mouth at that moment.
That was nothing but a trick, the work of Shiu's underlings. It posed no real threat to the Dragon Kings. However, I'm not too happy about the way Lady Taishino broke her vow of impartiality and lent her support to the dragons.
Shall we send her to the monastery for spiritual cleansing? I wouldn't want her to be punished harshly.
There's no danger of that. The girl leads a charmed life.
So, Miss Toba, are you finally going to tell me who or what you really are?
Well, until yesterday I didn't have a problem. I was quite sure I knew who I was. But now I have all these questions in my head, which I can't answer and which makes me ask myself who I really am.
Come on, you two. We can't hang around here all day. Let's get a move on. Time to go.
Hurry up, Shinkai.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go and leave us like this. What are we gonna do?
This is most irresponsible of you. We're not used to fending for ourselves. Who's going to look after us?
Well, you've got 9 hefty men from the crack anti-terrorist squad back here. They should be able to take care of you.
You don't know if there are any wild animals around here, do you? Because it feels pretty scary being left alone in the forest like this. I just hope we get rescued soon.
You and me both. I hate the outdoors.
I wonder where they could possibly have gone.
I'm sure they'll come back and tell us one day.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll turn up sooner or later. And anyway, wherever in the world that bunch get to, we'll soon know about it.
I now knew that the 4 Dragon Kings had been reborn into the present, and I also knew that I was somehow connected to their other world. But I didn't know how or why. There were so many unanswered questions. Nor did I know that our adventures had only just begun.
Psycho! Psycho! How soon do you think we'd be able to move in? I can't wait.
Oh, how many times do I have to tell you that this is not our house? It's the Riados' house, and they're only letting us stay here while they're away. So please get that into your head.
Okay, okay. There's no need to go on like that.
What a wonderful library. I'd love to read some of these books, but I'm scared to touch them. Oh. Oh! Huh?
What's up, little brother?
I've been having the most incredible dream.
You've been talking nonsense in your sleep again.
Drink some of this tea. It should calm you down. So, are you gonna tell us what happened in your dream? I hope it wasn't a nightmare.
No, it was great. We were all Barna's people, and we all lived together in a big house in a big mountain city on the blue planet up there. And we had a cousin who looked just like Lady Taishino and who lived down the road from us, and she joined in all our adventures, and we also had 3 friends who made us laugh, and there was a little dog as well.
A lot of adventures, you say.
And we were all together?
Are you sure it wasn't a nightmare?
No, stupid. It was a very long dream, but I enjoyed every minute.